remember you right now. Got to get down. Find a rhythm to pick me up and catch the beat of this town. Walk upon it together. Got to get down. Trace the bullet and sift the dust and catch the beat of this town. What to find to feel better. The street lights and the ravers and my trails of misbehavior, lost in liquid nights and whirling disco lights. The burden of tomorrow, all the shame, regret and sorrow, lost in liquid nights and whirling disco lights. I'm running through the half-light, shivers down my spine. Don't know where I'm becoming, but I know I'm making mine. I can't recall a thing, so why do I feel so sad? I can't recall a thing, so why do I feel so sad?
The flowers gold will softly sway to reunite the lost and lead us on our way. The glow of soul will light my face. The river's current flows inside each act of grace. Walk the garden, breathe the scent of life. Take this moment just to feel comfort in my tiny paradise, a place for lonely hearts to heal. And when forever comes to be, will I remain inside? A little light of empathy to keep you unified, keep me inside. The warmest smile, a waiting hand, a friend to free your heart and help you understand. Through life and loss, through thick and thin, we'll help each other face the pain that we are in. Eyes of greed are ever watching me. Lonely rooms and broken time. Plots and plans to pluck the petals free, to drain them of their golden shine. And when forever comes to be, will I remain inside? A little light of empathy to keep you unified. me inside.
Imagine, if you will, an age of gaming where all animation looked like smooth faced golems, stilted acting was considered pioneering and revolutionary, and Konami actually made good fucking games! Well, good is a little relative in this case, but, you know, they made decent games at least. Welcome everyone to Shadow of Destiny. If you've never seen this game played before, or you've never played this game yourself, let me be the first to assure you, you are in for a treat. This is gonna be a hell of an adventure. I consider this to be pretty good mainly just because it's so fucking baffling. So, I think this game actually came out in... Yeah, this game came out in 2001, so... Actually, so yeah, Dreamcast would have been around during that time. So yeah, we're playing Shadow of Destiny, which is going to be very entertaining. Gonna be a lot of cutscenes, fair warning. That'll be a thing. Look at this fucking design, y'all. Look at this beautiful goddamn design. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, I say. Dreamcast actually did have some genuinely good shit. You're not wrong. That beautiful hair animation. Like a fucking shampoo commercial. Alright, so that shot right there of our main character's death face, aka his cum face, yeah, get used to that. You're gonna see that a lot. I actually want to play Seaman, Angel, but like I don't know how I would pull that off without the Dreamcast microphone. I'd have to look into that. But I kind of actually want to play that, like do a one stream highlight of it, just to show everyone how fucking crazy it is. Oh my god, we're going into the gay zone! Ike has very long legs.
What the? What's going on?
Oh, this voice acting. Oh,
What on earth could have happened?
oh, this is rough.
Am I dead?
Bingo.
Who's there?
How does it feel to be dead, Ike?
Damn it, who is this? Are you making fun of me?
Kind of.
Not at all. I beg your pardon if I've offended you. You are strongly fated today. You see, you are destined to die.
Oh, lovely.
What?
But if you have the will to somehow reverse that fate by yourself, I can lend you some measure of strength. How about it? Will you deal with me?
Hey, buddy, you're gonna die.
But no thanks. Sounds too good to be true.
Oh wow, Ike was like one of the few sensible game protagonists.
Of course not. I get it. You're the Big S, the devil.
The big ass.
In exchange for your immortal soul and all that, am I right?
Your soul? Oh, please. In this day and age? If I do have an agenda, it's that you survive.
Let me think it over a bit.
Of course. Go ahead. But don't keep me waiting too long. I don't much like to be left hanging. Well,
If you don't make a choice, I'll just sit here and whisper quietly into your ear so that you feel very uncomfortable.
And now, or you prevent it. It's that simple. What have you got to lose?
All right. I'm sorry I called you the devil.
I love how Ike
I don't
has
wanna
like
die.
manners. I'm sorry that I called you the
Please.
devil.
Help me.
All right, but I want you to be aware of something. You have to understand that the destiny that awaits you is a potent one, which means that just because you've managed to avoid death once, doesn't mean you're free of the threat. Unless you tear out its very root, destiny can't be cheated.
So, coming back to life isn't the hard part, huh?
Yeah, it turns out Jesus was just kind of
But
showing off with
can't
that
be
part.
helped.
You're right, but that's also where your own strengths come into play. Are you ready? I'm
What you're
going
gonna
to give
do
you
is
some
use
of
those
my
very, very
time
long
shifting
legs
powers.
to kick the shit out of everything.
I'm going to give you this digipad. Please use it well.
This was the moment where I got confused and thought that this was some sort of like Digimon game. How's the volume, by the way? I wanted to get like really atmospheric by like starting with that little intro and all that shit. So like, I've had to play DJ a little bit, with everything. It's good? Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, I got a little bit confused at this point of the game and I was like, is this a Digimon ripoff? What the fuck is happening? Teensy bit low? Okay,
But
that's no
it's
problem.
not as though you can use it anywhere or any time you want. This will respond to phenomena that have some relevance to you as its user. As soon as it begins to respond, it's usable, and you can select the digipad by pushing on the square button. After that, you specify the destination time and enter the X button to be sent to that time, alright?
Actually, no, tell me again.
Select the digipad by pushing the square button, then specify the destination time and enter with the X button to be sent to that time. Alright this time?
No, tell me again.
Select the digipad by pushing the square button, then specify the destination time and enter with the X button to be sent to that time. Alright this time?
Okay, did y'all get that? Does everybody understand? Did everybody get it? Does everyone understand how we manipulate time, or should we ask again? I worry that maybe, yeah, I feel like that was a very confusing explanation. Tell us again, Homunculus.
Select the digipad by pushing the square button. Then specify
Okay,
the
okay, we're
destination
gonna
time
stop.
and enter with the X button to be sent to that time. All right, this time.
Okay. I was the first time that I played this, I hit the tell me again over and over and over again because I wanted to see if the guy would get irritated with me, and he never did. So I was like, oh well, okay. I think I get it. It's okay, Brian. I think I get it. I think I understand.
You can't solve the real problem by just using it when you're about to die. It's better to make use of it to remove the underlying cause of your death. Oh, and one more thing.
Something else?
Yes, and it's very important. If the response begins in the time-space you've traveled out to, please come back immediately. Other people and objects can be just left in another time and stay intact, but that isn't true for you as the user. If it starts to respond, you need to come back quickly, or you won't be able to get back at all. Just be careful of that.
It makes no goddamn sense!
Something even more serious than I know. Good luck.
But like, as long as I've got this, okay, so conceivably, if I ever tell anyone about this fucking digipad, they could just take it from me. And if they take it from me, I'm just kind of fucked, right? Like, it just, you know, it just feels like there's a really easy way to, like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Sir, please wake up. Are you alright? Do you feel sick or something?
Nah, bitch, I just passed out. This is a cafe. You never seen somebody pass out before?
Sir?
I played this game as a kid and thought these graphics were awesome. I just want to point that out.
Huh?
Oh, we should play Disaster Report.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I fell asleep.
Yes, she noticed, Ike.
Dana. Dana, that'll do.
Okay.
Haha. Oh, I fell asleep. I am so awkward. The waitress dies laughing. Motherfucker, did you just drink that cold coffee?
I'll just leave what I owe for the coffee here.
Anyway, bye! He's making a noise like someone's sucking his dick. That is legit just the noise that Ike makes all the fucking time. He constantly makes a noise like somebody just... Like he was standing at a podium and suddenly he started getting a surprise blowjob. That is legit the noise that he makes all the fucking time.
2 o'clock. I still can't believe what just happened. But since I have this digipad here, I guess it really did happen.
My controller constantly wants to, like, push me in one direction. I might have to actually... Like, it is actually giving me a little bit of trouble right now. Sorry. Give me just... Like, it is... Okay. Controller, please, work with me. I don't know why it's behaving like this. Come on now. Stop. Why? Okay, give me just 1 minute. Let me change the controller. The game has the game doesn't have much background noise actually. I don't know what the controller's doing. Hang on, let me try turning it off and then on again. I'm gonna try to turn it off and on again, see if that fixes it. Okay, that seems to have fixed it. It's a Signbird. Play something. Fuck no! This is what everybody voted on. This is what we're playing. We're playing Shadow of Destiny. That's what's happening. Okay. Now this is whenever the, camera controls were like right and left shoulder buttons. So technically, like, you can just die multiple times.
I
And...
guess this is as far as I go.
The fuck you mean this is as far as you go? The cafe's still open! What the fuck is... Ike, what is up with you? You are so fucking weird. Let's talk to her. Hi, little girl.
What do you want?
I really don't know, to be honest with you. I think I just want to live. Yeah, so every time you interact with someone, time is going to pass. And, like, you have to keep... You sort of have to keep track of time, but actually you kind of don't, because you can just restart everything.
Yes? I'd hate to be rude, but I don't have time for chit-chat.
I also don't think this is Japan. No, it's supposed to be some sort of, like, German place. I'm pretty sure this is in Germany. I think, like, canonically, I'm pretty sure this is in Germany.
Life is so boring, isn't it? Anything I can do for you?
I mean, are you propositioning me?
Fortune's told. Well, I never noticed this place before.
The fortune teller is the one who tells you what time you're supposed to die.
Welcome. I've been expecting you.
Actually, I just happened to stop by, and I was wondering if you could tell me
Audible
my
gasp!
fortune. Am I going to die soon?
For
Yes.
you, I will do it for free.
Thanks.
Fucking why?
I really need this. Please, don't just give me the usual niceties. This is very serious for me.
Don't worry.
This is extremely serious. Which you've probably heard like a million times.
So,
The fated hour is 2:30.
what?
Whatever I foresee, you can change. If you take no action, the fate I see will befall you for certain. But I seem to see in you the strength to defy fate itself.
The power to defy fate?
If, for instance, and this is only an example,
Just an
your
example,
fate
just
is
throw
to
it
be
us out here.
stabbed while taking a walk.
Just
after
as an
you
example.
leave this place. And
Just throw
this
it out there.
would happen if you are alone at the fated hour. But if you know what awaits you, you would find people to be with, so that you would not be by yourself, unprotected.
Then what?
If you are
Then you'd
among
survive,
others
dumbass.
at the fated hour, the assassin must give up his quarry, and fate would have been defied. But a single change will affect all else that follows it. How it changes, no one can tell. There are too many threads, too many tangles. I cannot help you with what lies so far ahead.
Some pretty
and
dope
your
music, I gotta say.
actions could bring even greater danger. But if fate can be changed, you should fight as hard as you can. If you can return here after the appointed hour has passed, then I will tell you the next fortune.
All right. I think I can trust you.
Okay, crazy lady sitting in a fortune telling place talking about fate and all that shit. I'm pretty sure I can trust you. Alright, so whenever we get that glowy thing, it means that we can use the digipad. We can only use the digipad at certain times, and we kind of have to, like... The idea is that we kind of have to think about how we do it. These little green things are energy units which power the digipad, and every time we manage to survive dying, we can go back to the fortune teller, and she'll tell us the next hour that we're fated to die. So there you go. So it's, okay, if I go to the past, maybe I can gather a group of people. So time travel is only available when his ass glows? Pretty much, Angel. Yeah, that about sums it up. Alright, so we're basically like Doctor Who, which is pretty cool, except we don't have a TARDIS or any of that shit. Now, this is where we're supposed to, like, we're gonna die in this area if we don't bring a group of people here. Hello, person.
Excuse me, have you seen a man walking around here?
I am a man walking around here. Hello. How are you?
What? Looking for a date? Do me a favor, go away. I look strange. Mind your own business.
Ike's kind of a dick. Just, you know, fair warning. So while we're back in time, time still advances in the future, if that makes sense. It's kind of like a weird situation. Also, we can't go this way because there's just a random dog here.
I guess this is as far as I go.
Oh, wow, dude. Thanks for sticking around. Ashton Phoenix, thank you very much for the 4 months. Well, actually continuing your subscription. Thank you for that. You're very awesome. I need to move that. I need to move that alert box in place. My apologies. There we go. That'll fix that. Sorry about that. Okay, now. There's one thing that I want to do before we actually start the process of, like, saving our lives and shit like that, and this is just because I want to fuck around because it's fun that way. So remember the cafe that we fell asleep in earlier? Also, hello, person. Just not gonna say anything. Okay. Hello.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
I'm literally right here. Okay, watch this. This will be fun. Watch me interact with my past self. And I broke time. I literally broke time. That's a pretty horrific scream.
Oh, that's just wonderful. You tried to make contact with yourself, didn't you? That's a big no-no. That will erase your very existence.
Never the two shall meet! You cannot touch tips with your past self! And that actually counts as a game over.
Life
Legit.
is a
Because I just
wheel of
erased
changes.
myself from existence. You've created a time paradox! Darn it, Snake! Can't just go around messing with time! Do I have the option to continue? I don't know if there was an autosave. Oh dear. It was a full-blown fish and mailed, yeah. If we have to start over, it's okay, we'll just skip the... We'll just skip all that shit. Yep, didn't save. So, so we get to start all over again. Hope y'all enjoyed all that amazing cutscene, because that's gonna be continuing. We're gonna skip through all that stuff. But I just thought y'all might enjoy watching me literally just kill myself. Yeah, in other words, you can't force exactly, like, the tips may not touch.
But it's not as though you can...
Alright. Okay, I got it. I get it. Yep.
You can't...
Oh, I guess that counts as a death, so... Actually, technically, we're at 2 deaths if you think about it, because we died in the first cutscene. Let's see how many times we can actually make Ike die. That'll be fun. This will be a fun little adventure. Oh, I know what he did wrong. He didn't say no homo. Oh, yep, that's gonna be... You know what, Angel? You're
Sir?
absolutely right. Okay, yeah, skip through all this, because we don't need any of this right now. Alright, so we had that one little girl running around. And we're gonna explore just a little bit. This is really one of those games where exploration genuinely is the best thing to do. Like, you want to look around, you want to talk to people and shit like that. Hey lady, remember me?
A performer? You've got to be kidding me. But this square does get a lot of performers. You know, street performers. They get a pretty big crowd going. It's kind of nice.
Okay, so now we know that this street corner, this square gets quite a few performers. And when the performers show up, a lot of people show up. There's another doggy.
I guess this is as far as I go.
See, whenever I was a kid, I was a moron, and I thought, oh, I know what to do. I'm supposed to, like, get something to make the dog go away, and that was not what I was supposed to do. So basically, when I was a kid, I died to this first death, like, 3 times. We're just here. Hi, how you doing? Excuse me. Excuse me, hello. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hi, hello.
May I help you? If you need a city map, please help yourself. By the way, if you want to look at the map, just press the triangle button.
What the fuck do you mean the triangle button? Alright, so now we have a map, and this is kind of an old... This is an older city map. And we can see... Just... The first time that I played this, I thought that this was called Lesbenbaum, which I was like, yes, my place! So what's the point of this game? Survive, essentially. Our character is gonna keep getting murdered, and we need to prevent our murders while also figuring out who's trying to kill us and why they want us dead. And that's essentially the point of the game. Ooh, creepy! Y'all, it's creepy. It's really, really creepy, y'all. Super creepy. Can't go that way. Do you not understand how creepy everything is? Alright, so we gotta talk to, what's-her-face again.
Fortune.
And then this, like I said, this fortune teller will tell us when we're expected to die. Right now, our fated hour is 2:30. So that's going to be the time whenever the person pulls the hit on us. So the way we're going to prevent it in this particular case is we are going to get a whole bunch of people together in the square, because that way there will be a lot of witnesses, so our assassin won't make his move. So we're going an hour into the past. This time we are not going to touch ourselves. We literally died because we touched ourselves. I just realized. That's funny. That's funny as fuck. Here's this lady who...
Excuse me, have you seen a man walking around here?
Nope. Don't know what you're talking about.
Where can he be?
Alright, so let's talk to some people and get them to be in the square at 2:30. Excuse me, lady.
You want me to come to the square at 2:30?
Yes, I do.
What's going to happen in the square? A performer, maybe? Well,
Yeah, sure, why not?
all right. I don't have anything else to do anyway.
Seemed a little bit passive-aggressive. I don't have anything else to do. Okay, real quick. We're gonna go talk with the fortune teller and be like, hey, what's up? You met me.
Welcome. Oh? You are not in your own time, are you? Unless you return there quickly, you won't be able to go back at all.
Beware. This whole first bit is mainly just a whole bunch of, like, ambience and warnings and shit like that.
Have you seen my mother?
No, you little gremlin freak.
Guess I'll go to the square.
Yeah, you go to the square, you little fucking goblin thing. Whatever you are. God, you're creepy. Alright, so now we need to find that mother running around and tell her to go to the square too. Oh, and there's the guy.
Have you seen a woman wrapped in a coat wandering around here?
Yeah, she's over at the square.
I've got to find that woman.
I can't figure out if, like, they're meeting up because they're like secret affair partners and they're running away together, or if they're both spies who are planning a hit. Hey, you, lady, go to the square.
Have you seen my girl? Ooh, at the square. Oh, thank you. I'll go find her there.
Okay, so now my ass is glowing, which means the digipad is basically saying that I've done what I need to do to change fate. But we're gonna look around the area before we do anything else, because I just want to do that. I just want to interact with things. This is mainly that whole adventure type thing where half the fun is really in the interactions with stuff. Can't go that way, at least not yet. I guess this is as far as I go. Yep, so we can't go there. We're pretty well caged into this area with the dogs and everything. Alright, everyone! I promised you a performance. Now watch and be amazed as I vanish in time. Watch this. Ta-da! Now to be burned as a witch. Because that's definitely what's about to happen. Alright. So now we got all these people here, and look! How fortuitous, a performer happened to show up. Neat!
Hey, now here's a guy with no worries.
Must be nice not having to worry about nothing. So now see, there's our assassin changing his mind, going, ah shit, he's surrounded by people, I guess I better walk away.
There was someone behind me. Oh, but it looks like the crowd scared him off. Oh, that fortune teller. She told me to come back. I should go look her up again.
He's got a mask as a member of Anonymous! Alright, so that's the prologue. We have saved ourselves one time. Yay! Memory card's taking a minute. There we go. And we'll get it saved. He's got a mask. He's either a member of Anonymous or he's like a masker. He's a COVID acceptor. What a freak, am I right, y'all?
Did my fate change?
Well,
did anything
that depends.
happen?
Did you die at 2:30? No? Then I guess your fate changed. Let's go talk to the creepy lady again. Hi, lady. So, I kind of have, like, no one else to speak to. I'm basically really lonely and have no friends. So, hi.
You have been defying fate, haven't you?
Been defiling fate, am I right, y'all? Ah!
Thread. But you are still in danger.
Oh
3
no!
o'clock is now the fated hour.
What? You mean I still haven't gotten to the root of the problem?
If
Well, do you know who tried to kill you, dumbass?
Even
No.
after the appointed hour has passed, then I will tell for you the next fortune.
Who the hell is Fate? That's the character for Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Yeah, he bought himself 30 minutes. A whole 30 fucking minutes. Luckily, there's like always an energy unit out here, if I remember correctly. If it's not... Oh dear. There's a fire. Yeah, just gonna be ignoring that. Hello, performer. There seems to be a fire and I don't want to think about it, so, you know, if you could do a little bit of that suspension of reality, that'd be great.
Even I can do that.
Oh, I hate it whenever people are like that. They see someone out there performing like, I can do that. It's like, well, go in there and do it, motherfucker. Jesus.
Even I can do that.
I think if I talk to him enough times, I want to see something. I want to see if I can make something happen. One more try. Like I said, I want to try this and see. Ah! One more time. He just stands there and just keeps on playing with his balls. Okay, then. Yeah, juggling is actually really tough. Has anyone here, like... Okay, anyone here... Does anyone here know how to juggle? And genuinely, like, be sincere, how long did it take you to figure it out? There is no judgment here whatsoever. So here's a map and an old map. And, of course, Ike's got himself a little journal. I think I'll have a look around to see if anything's changed. Alright. So the journal will kind of give you clues as to what's the best thing to do. Yeah, anyone who knows how to juggle, please share your experiences, legitimately. How long did it take you to do, I guess what you would call a basic juggle? Where you're just like tossing, essentially you're tossing balls from one hand to the next and keeping one in the air. How long did it take for you to get that part down? Like I said, there is no judgment here or anything like that. We're just trying to illustrate that juggling's actually pretty difficult. Hello, lady.
Is there something going on at the bar? What's with all the noise?
Yeah, they're all trying to direct me over to the bar, so... Alright. I guess we're going to the bar. Because I'm pretty sure there's going to be dogs everywhere else. Okay, so if I just run up to him, I get that cutscene. Yep, that is a bar on fire. Well, fuck that noise. I'm sure Germany's got a robust firefighter program. I'm sure it'll be fine. Everything is fine. I guess everything's not fine. I guess we should probably go investigate that. Even though I don't know why we'd be the least bit intrigued by this. Like, I would just be like, oh, well, hope the fire department's on its way. Anyone call them? Okay, cool. Guess that's all that can be done.
This is terrible.
Yeah, it looks like a nice bar.
Jeez, I don't think anybody can make it out of that mess.
Do we know how we die? No, we never know how until it actually happens.
Ugh, look at that thing burn.
Yeah, it is kind of cool, not gonna lie. We never know how we're gonna die until the moment that we die. We just know when it's going to be.
Oh, dear.
Hey, buddy. You okay?
Grandpa's in there. Please help him. Help, please.
Did you not call the fire department, bruh? The heat of the fire's too great. It's too dangerous. Like, bro, that is way too fucking
Sorry,
dangerous.
kid. Damn, where's the fire department?
So, since my digipad isn't glowing, I can't travel back in time yet. So the only thing that I can do is try going in there to save the old man.
Are you gonna help my grandpa?
Okay, I'll give it a try. Yeah, this was a great idea. I'm so smart for doing this. What a smart move on my part. Run into a fucking burning building and now look, me dying of smoke inhalation. You know this game got a PSP release that actually fixes a pronunciation error in it? No, I did not know that.
It is difficult, after all, isn't it, to change one's very destiny?
Yeah, this one was caused by, like, just general stupidity. Oh, back in time we go.
Man, this is not a good time.
This is the best time! You are in a burning building! What the fuck else are you gonna do? Fire's not started yet. Back at 2 o'clock, so we're gonna go back to 2 o'clock to stop the fire. The author of this game made another game with the same prep. Wait, really? What game is that? We might actually play that one. We might try that. Or save the grandpa. Fuck the grandpa, Phoenix! Fuck them grandkids and them grandpas and... Time Hollow. I've never heard of that one. Angel, do you mind dropping that game in the Discord? I might look into that. That might be... We might play that at some point. I've got a lot of games that I do want to play.
Hey, stop! Damn it.
DS game? I'll still be able to make that happen. I'll look into it.
That took care of it.
They do have
But
a DS.
who was
so
that person responsible for the fire?
just be a matter of running the game through a capture card so I can play it, so I can see it on the screen. Alright, so we have stopped another moment of fate. And the bar's closed. Man, I don't even get like a hero's drink or anything like that. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Anything else around here to look at? Pretty sure there isn't. Find that man, dude? Apparently not. Well, you wanna see a magic trick? Watch this. Yeah, that was all that we had to do to stop the fire. Look, 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 lady, I'm gonna disappear! Ta-da! Oh wait, we didn't stop the fire. Oh wait, yeah we did. Everything like changes right in front of us.
So
Wait, what's
this is
the
what it
fire?
means to change the past.
We saw someone lighting a fire outside of the bar to catch the bar on fire, and we, like, chased them off and then stamped the fire out. So that's how we saved ourselves the second time around. Things will get a little bit more confusing, like, as things progress, saving ourselves actually becomes more complicated. And then, like, some shit gets I'm gonna be honest, y'all, shit gets really weird in this game. Like, there's a lot of moments where you're like, what the fuck is actually happening? Like, you are gonna hit moments where you're like, what is going on? I'm so confused. Why? Why? Just why? Alright, so we made it to the fated hour of 3 o'clock and we've survived. So we gotta go talk to the fortune teller to find out our next.
Sir.
Oh, hello.
Sir? Oh, good. I wasn't sure whether I'd find you.
I'm sorry? Oh, didn't I leave enough for the coffee?
Oh, no, that was all right. Here, you forgot this. It is yours, right?
Vish, what you talking about?
It's such a gorgeous stone, like a jewel or something.
I don't know what
It
the
gives
fuck
me
that
a
is.
funny feeling to look at it.
What you
If
talking
you
about?
make it into a necklace, I bet it would look great on a lot of girls.
Well, this isn't mine.
What? But I checked with the other customers.
Oh, well, in that case, it's totally mine. Shut the fuck up, take it!
So
It looks expensive.
You came looking for me just to give me that?
Well, my shift's over anyway, and I thought maybe I'd just try looking around, see whether I could give it back. Oh, I almost forgot. What about this? Did I strike out on this one too?
No, this lighter is mine. Thanks.
You're welcome. But I'm always the one running these kinds of errands. I feel so tired.
Girl,
Can't be
same!
tired from something that simple.
Fuck
There's
off,
a lot of
Ike!
people out there whose lives are a lot tougher.
Ike,
Like
shut the
me.
fuck up! Shut the fuck up, Ike!
You're an interesting guy.
My name's Ike.
That's female code for your
Hey,
addiction.
How about it? Should I make you a necklace with this red stone? I may not look it, but I'm pretty good with my hands.
Really?
Tomorrow. I'll make it for you tomorrow.
If I
Should
survive
I meet you
to
at the
tomorrow.
coffee shop?
Uh-huh. I'm there all day tomorrow.
Great. I'll see you then, tomorrow.
So, when do y'all think he's gonna see her again? Do you think he's gonna see her, like, next week? Or later today? Or maybe he'll go back in time and see her yesterday? Wow, I guess the whole being in front of another person didn't mean jack shit. That assassin just fucking narked us right there in front of her. What the fuck scream was that, lady? She goes, eh! That was funny.
It looks like there's someone hiding behind a tree, and that someone is out to get you. Now, how do you suppose you can prevent that?
I could prevent it if there was no tree.
Oh, you came back for the stuff you forgot. I made Dana go out to look for you. She said she'd try the town square.
Oh, thanks for that. Useless piece of crap. Let me into this place. Give me a free coffee and a pastry. Give me a pastry. I want a pastry. Hey, buddy, you want a pastry? I'm buying. They're gonna give me a free pastry because they took my shit. Hey, how about you? You look like you might want a free pastry. You want a free pastry?
What? Don't talk to me if you've got nothing to say.
Okay, so is anyone else getting, like, Eddie from Silent Hill 2 vibes off this dude? Or is this just how Japanese people wrote fat people? Like, do they just all look the same in Japanese writing? I'm actually being sincere about this. Angel will be like, yeah, I totally was getting Eddie vibes off of him. So I can't travel time just yet. Let's look in the journal. Apparently someone named Dana went to the public square to find me in order to return something that I lost. That's that, lady's name. But we are gonna go talk to the fortune teller first. And also we're gonna get this energy unit. You want to keep your, so you want to keep your data pad topped off as much as possible, especially as things start getting complicated.
Welcome.
Listen, will you tell my fortune again?
Certainly.
Well?
The fated hour is 3:30.
Man, this shit's getting tiring. I'm going through all this shit to keep myself alive, and all I'm doing is buying myself 30 minutes.
What I tell you is nothing more than one possible future. The shape of your destiny can change depending on what actions you take. If you can return here even after the appointed hour has passed, then I will tell for you the next fortune.
Okay.
So, yeah, we can... Yeah, that's basically what we already knew before, but now we know that 3:30 is when we're destined to die. Let's go try to prevent that. There we go. Persona 2 had a positive fat character, she was a sweetheart, and it also had a gay character in the main party, and he could get with the protagonist on top of that. Persona 2 was a good fucking game. Well, good. I'm genuinely glad that Persona 2 made you happy. I mean, I have an idea. What if I just, like... And here's the thought. What if I just don't go near the square? Also, so much for that idea of, well, I'll just be around a lot of people. That clearly did something. That clearly fixed things.
Sir.
Alright, so, lady's back, and we're about to go through all that shit again. But we're gonna skip it this time, because we already watched it. So we got our lighter. And here's the thing. Here's the thing. So, like, if we move, we die. We are, like, the only thing that we can do. We can't move away from her to time travel. We have to time travel, like, right now. Right this second. So, that is our situation right now. Alright. So let's yeah. I guess we time to go back in time. What connection is there to me in this? So we are going back really far. Here we go. Oh no, we took... Oh no, we took her back in time with us.
Nerve, my girl. Really? What with that one being punished yesterday, too? What is it that you don't understand? What's so difficult about being more quiet-like? Dressing above one's station is an offense, you know. Do you want to be punished? Like that woman?
What's wrong with wearing what one likes? And this dress is one of my quieter ones. Really good ladies. You'd like to wear this kind of a dress yourself, wouldn't you?
Well, I never.
Well, now you have.
Neighborly advice, and she sasses me.
All right, we'll have the law down here.
That's right. You tell her. Oh, that's not very pleasant, is it? Come on. Let's just let this pass, all right?
Well then, in exchange for us not telling the law, you'll make us dresses for free.
Right, that is. You're a seamstress, you are.
That's right, you tell her. You'll make me one too.
Like, bitch, dressmaking takes a long fucking
Dear,
time.
I don't see how I could do a thing like that.
We're doing this just to be obliging.
Hi, hello. Don't be afraid.
Who are you?
What's this? It's dark already. Get yourselves home, everyone.
Fetch up.
Oh, sir! This man just suddenly... I see now. It was you. This little girl called for help. Wicked little sly boot. The hussy. Sir, you must arrest her at once.
What are you talking about?
Why should you think a thing like that?
What's this now? What are you doing here?
I mean, I'm just kind of vibing, my dude. Yeah, Ike is the only one in color. The color hues and stuff change depending on everything, basically. Alright, so I'm just gonna leave.
Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
Literally anywhere else. I'm just gonna... Y'all seem like you're doing a thing.
Hold it.
Oh, okay, so they're not gonna let us go. So we gotta scare them all off. And we're gonna scare them off with our cell phone because this is a funnier scene for me. We can either use the cell phone or the lighter. But I'm gonna use the cell phone because it's just more funny. This is just funnier.
I have an idea. I'll just turn this thing on and...
Lord Almighty!
What do you think you're doing?
Listen carefully. Stop bothering this woman and go home. If you do as I say, no harm will come to you. This time. If you don't, I'll use this machine on you.
Ooh!
I can trap any of you inside this box in an instant.
Sweet savior!
And you will keep what happened here a secret. Understand?
Yes. Everyone, give your word.
I promise. Forgive us, please.
Please.
Will that be, all? If it
Yes,
is,
that will be all.
you could perhaps go away now. And everyone, go home too. Godspeed.
We just scared them all off with a fucking cell phone.
Oh, thank you. You've saved me. But who are you?
No, nobody you need to be afraid of. But enough about that. Did you see a girl? She's about your age.
What? Oh, no.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh dear, I seem to have lost an entire human
Why don't you
being.
stop by my house? It's right over there. We can't stay out here, and you can tell me everything inside.
Okay, yeah, but actually I am kind of looking for someone.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Margaret.
I'm Ike. Ike Kush.
Well, Ike, shall we?
I Kush. You know, like weed. Kush. So, it does not matter where we look, we are not gonna find Dana. That poor bitch is just fucking stuck in this time period. We just dropped her off somewhere she wasn't supposed to be.
What is it?
We going in or what? Or okay, cool. Sorry about the darkness, y'all. It's kind of the same way for me too. It'll light up in just a minute once we get inside.
Mother, I'm home. How are you feeling?
I am all right today. There hasn't been a great deal of pain. Is someone with you? A guest?
Wow! Would you look at those strange clothes?
We met in the square. He's looking for someone. Isn't that right?
Yeah, something like that.
It's got something like that. I've totally
Your friend's
forgotten about her
voice
already.
is remarkably like your father's.
Do you think so? Where is Father anyway?
Closed up down there again. He won't come up, even with Mother like this.
It's all right, Hugo. I love your father better for doing what he believes in.
Is that how it is?
Hugo, you'll carry on after your father someday, won't you?
I don't know yet.
It probably did get better, which is why I'm kind of glad we're doing the PS2 version instead,
Well,
I'll be honest with you.
maybe I'll just go take a peek. I wonder if Father had his dinner yet.
Probably not. Anyway, hi. My name is Ike. Ike Kush. Yes, like the plant. Bro, personal space, my dude. Holy shit.
Hey, please be careful with that.
What is that?
It's a machine, a really complicated one. It's, well, I don't know how to explain it to you.
Let me guess. It makes whatever dish you want appear?
No.
Okay, that was just wishful thinking. Well, then it maps the heavens?
No, it doesn't do that.
All right, then. I know! It lets you travel through time. And you've come from the future. Am I right?
Well, actually,
What? I'm right?
Ike! Motherfucker! Just say no!
Possible? And is that why you've got such funny clothes on?
Ike is not very good at the secrecy thing. See you later, Gaelic girl. Thank you for stopping
Mother,
by.
are you alright?
No, she's not alright. She's suffering from a severe case of get the bitch out of the game-itis.
You ought not bother our guest so. I'm sorry. He's very curious about everything, just like his father. I suppose he'll become a scientist as well once he grows to be a man.
I'm not interested in alchemy, at least not right now. How can I be when it can't even produce a medicine to make Mother well again?
Perhaps not yet, but with time and effort, one never knows. I'm sure that's what your father believes, dear.
So, your father's an alchemist, huh?
Well, something like that. He makes medicine for people, and does stuff like mixing and grinding strange stones and metals. He's always doing that sort of thing. And
Sweetheart, that's an alchemist.
All the time.
Hugo, dear.
Father's completely wrapped up in his experiments. I couldn't even get him to look my way.
So what else is new? He's always staring at the kiln. He hasn't even noticed that I was born.
Hugo, don't talk that way.
Oh, God.
You were looking for someone, weren't you? Tell me, what does she look like?
Is this girl like your, you know?
No.
Well, I was heading on my way to that, but time travel kicked in before I could close the deal, so. We've traveled back in time, Raven, like really
I
far
actually
back
don't
in
remember too well because I just met her, but she was blonde and had her hair tied back kind of high, and I think she was wearing something reddish.
Reddish, huh? Can't say I remember anyone like that.
We've barely mentioned
I
another
guess I'll go
female
look
character
around.
and already
Thank you for everything.
like the jealousy has set in. Look at Japanese writing, y'all.
Oh, you're leaving already? It's dark outside, so be careful. Let me know if you find her. I'll keep an eye out.
Tough luck, sis. Guess you're just not his type.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Well, goodbye. Thanks for your help.
He goes like
Oh,
a little
I'm sorry I
Igor
couldn't help
Gremlin
much.
type.
See you soon, all right?
Alright. I guess we avoided death, kind of? Can we go back in? I want to see if we can go back in and talk to her father. Hi, I'm back.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Ike, why are you like this? Why are you so awkward? Let's do it again. Let's have more secondhand embarrassment.
Look, I'm really sorry, but there is someone sick upstairs. So, can you be a little quieter? I have to get some more work done, too.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I just wanted to come say hello. Okay, one more time.
Look, I'm really sorry.
Okay, okay, that's whenever we started seeing the same thing. I just wanted to see what would happen. Okay, so we are now in the old town, which is corresponding to this map. And I can tell you right now, it does not matter where we look or what we do, we are never gonna find Dana. Like, Dana is just gone right now. So, yeah. We are gonna have a little look around, we're gonna interact with some stuff, because, you know, it's always fun to do that. Are children Pokemon? I mean, they're not as cool, but I guess. It is so dark, I can barely see a thing. Running into trees and shit. I need to get inside the church! Jesus! I need Jesus! It's closed. No! 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 What else we got? Let's go. Hey, baker, you got some bread? Oh, butcher, you got some meat? You got a thick slab of meat? The nice thick steak for me? How about you, baker? You got some bread? Nope, okay. A big old baguette. Big old baguette that I can just shove into my mouth. Shove down my throat. Hey, what's up, buddy? You know where I can get a good baguette or a nice big juicy slab of meat?
Haven't seen you around before. A woman? Don't know anything about that. If I don't get this seedling planted by the end of the day, the foreman will have a what for?
What are you planting? Hey, what you planting, buddy?
What do you think you're doing? Only the squire's got the right to come and interrupt my work.
Planting the tree! I can't let him plant the tree, guys! I guess there's only one logical solution. I must kill him.
What do you think you're...
Okay, you know what? How about I scare you?
What the? Stop it!
Now stop planting the seedling! Okay, that didn't work. I like this description. I know smoking is bad, but I'm gonna carry around a lighter just in case.
What do you think you're doing? Only the squire's...
Alright, you know what, motherfucker? I didn't want it to come to this. But if you don't do what I say, I'm gonna trap you inside this little box.
What the? Stop it!
Because all he does is just go, stop it! Alright, so only the squire is allowed to interrupt his... Hey, lady, are you okay? Do you need me to get you out of there? Like, legit, though? This is kind of fucked up.
Come to laugh at me like all the rest, have you? It's a terrible time we live in. You put on a pretty dress and they punish you. I thought the squire would be merciful, but... A blonde girl? I wouldn't know a thing about that.
Okay, but like, the dress that you're currently in, did they put that in you to punish you, or is that the dress that they punish you for? Because, girl, I ain't gonna lie, I'd punish you for that fucking dress, too.
I'm going to appeal to my lord for my right to dress like this. My
Oh, okay,
lord's
so...
manor is right over there. He'll listen to reason.
Oh, okay, so yes, this is the dress. Okay, you know what? You know what?
Looking for the lord's manor? It's not far from here. It's a mansion with a tower. Go out the gate. You can't miss it.
All right, so that's the dress you're being punished for. You know what? You know what? Maybe the townsfolk are onto something. All right, take that. Maybe the townsfolk are onto something. Not gonna lie. So we're gonna head to the manor. I don't know why we're going there, except just, you know, we got kind of like, it's kind of a case of, well, got nothing else to do. Might as well. Ended up way over on the other side. It's hard to read this map sometimes. And also, it's just really fucking dark, which makes things harder. This way. Excuse me! Excuse me, hello? I'm looking for a lady! Not like one to marry, well, maybe possibly one to marry, but mostly like just a lady. Hey, have you seen a girl?
The squire's manor is beyond that gate. The squire's crest? Come to think of it, the seal on the manor house is about to fall off. Everyone is saying how it ought to be repaired.
Alright, so we got a seal falling off, and that guy needs... Only the squire's allowed to stop him from planting what he's planting. So we gotta trick him. We gotta be tricksy little hobbitses. We gotta start with this ladder. That is step one. Step one, grab a ladder. Step two, somehow manage to put it in our just unending Mary Poppins style pockets. Okay, we're just not doing nothing? Okay. Yeah, we're in the right spot, so like... Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
You want to take a look inside? Well, I've got the key. Of course, I can't let you in for nothing. What have you got to trade?
How do you have the key? I feel like that's the question we need to be asking here. Alright. So I've got a postcard with a view of the city by Carl Franson, so we're just gonna give him that.
Well, all right. Come on inside.
That was easy. And that is our seal that's falling off. And we can't really do anything else around here. So we can't go inside. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the ladder to get up to the seal. We are standing in the wrong location. Do it here, I guess. We're gonna trust an 18th century ladder to get us up there. I'm sure it'll be fine. And I have lost the exit. There we go. I was like, oh shit, I've lost the exit. Hey, thanks for your help, bud. Now I'm gonna go and, Now I'm gonna go and abuse a symbol of authority in order to get exactly what I want. So basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be the first police officer. Hey, buddy. I gotta show him the thing. Listen, pal. I have authority from the squire. You're gonna stop what you're doing right now.
By the Blessed Mary, this is the squire's. What's this now?
Yes, I have a message for you. The squire doesn't want a tree here.
What?
So we're gonna tell him to put up a statue because this will be funny.
Well, now. All right, then, if the squire says so, that's that. Guess I'll call it a day.
So, well, guess I'm done. I quit. Bye. Alright, so now we can go back to our time. And fuck Dana, basically. Best that I return as soon as possible. Bye, Dana! How's the statue gonna help? It's still gonna conceal him? Yes, but this will be funny. Because look at the statue,
So
everyone.
Dana is somewhere back there in the past. Oh, what have I done to get her involved in this? I promise I'll find you. Please hang in there. Until then.
Until then, gonna have a smoke. Until then, just gonna smoke my problems away.
Today is a good day to quit. I don't want to die.
That's our statue. It's a statue of us holding out a cell phone. I had to make it the statue because that makes me laugh. Wait, so it worked? Yeah, the statue works. He can't, the assassin cannot fully conceal himself behind the statue. It's really dumb. It's really, really dumb. Then we're gonna save. And on to the next chapter. Let's die again! I have to say, the early concepts for Sekiro is not too bad. Although you can definitely see the changes. Alright, so we start off this chapter by getting fucking Looney Tunes. He killed me with a pot.
Excuse me. What do you think you're doing?
Is that a trick question?
Do something useful. You know, like gathering information. I'd deeply appreciate it if you wouldn't disappoint me.
I'm not trying to, it just sort of happens. But hey, now you got something in common with my parents.
Hello, Ike?
Oh, Mr. Eckert.
Weren't you supposed to come around to my museum today? If you're not, I was thinking about closing up here.
I'm sorry about that. I'm going to head out there right now.
Fucking
That's
voice
right.
acting.
I was supposed to stop by the museum. I better get going.
That's right. Supposed to go to the museum. I should go to the museum. Been a phone call from Mr. Eckert. Since I promised to meet him at the art museum, that's where I should go. Which is why that is not where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go literally everywhere else. Hey, what y'all talking about?
We're going to the art museum again. It's our daily course.
You sound like one of the characters from Harvester. I'm not even joking about that.
My daily routine is walking up this slope to the art museum.
Is anything wrong?
What do you think of this?
Huh?
wait, don't pull your dick out.
What do you think of this? The movie this poster's for. It's pretty popular, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
What's the secret for a hit film, anyway?
I don't have a clue.
Pretty white people, mostly.
Maybe it's the method thing. The filmmakers or the director's life experience. Oh, I should have tried more things when I was young. I'll be 50 soon, and then it's all over. Life is short. You there, make sure you leave with no regrets, all right?
I mean, I'm
Live
trying.
each day as though it's your first and last.
Try my hardest.
Okay.
Hello, Power Walker. You intrigue me, so I'm going to speak to you.
Hey, fella. Looking for the art museum? Just walk along the wall. You'll come to a hill next to a clock with an advertisement. Go up the hill and enter the gate.
Oh, thanks, buddy. You've actually been really helpful.
I've seen you somewhere.
Yeah, I'm the schmuck who keeps dying all the time. Got anything else you can say to me? Nope, just I've seen you somewhere again. Okay. Kind of one of the secrets with this game is you really have to interact with everybody pretty regularly.
Why can't I produce a hit? I mean, really.
I don't know, man. Why do you suck? Ah, cheer up, buddy. Alan Rickman was like 40-something before he finally made it in movies, so, you know. You never know. You never know, buddy. You never know.
You know, once in a while, I hear a cat meowing in the art museum.
Your face is so... You have the smallest face I've ever seen. You look like Jeff Lowe from Tiger King.
Granny here likes to look at the
Face
paintings.
so tiny. Yeah, Granny here likes to look at the paintings. Before we go that way, actually, we're gonna real quick. We're gonna go to the fortune teller and find out when our fated hour is. Man, he runs out of breath fast. Also, Ike, I don't know. I don't want to tell you how to do your thing, but just throwing this idea out there. Do you think maybe you want to, like, file a missing persons report? Talk to the people at the cafe? Let them know that Dana's gone missing? Anything like that?
Yes?
Hey, so, funny story. Might have kidnapped your only waitress.
What? Don't talk to me.
So, yeah. Kinda sucks. Anyway, bye! That counts as filing a missing persons report, right? Just going up to a person and telling them we kidnapped their employee. That's a missing persons report at that point, right? I feel like that counts. I feel like that was official.
Welcome.
Listen, will you tell my fortune again?
Certainly.
Well?
The fated hour is 5:50.
I see.
Listen carefully. What I tell you is nothing more than one possible future. The shape of your destiny can change depending on what actions you take. If you can return here even after the appointed hour has passed, then I will tell for you the next fortune.
Keep not dying, and I'll keep telling you your fortune for free. So, this isn't really out of the kindness of her heart. She, like, okay, so here's the thing. So, she doesn't actually know when I'm gonna die. She just makes shit up on the spot. She likes fucking with the white, hetero, male tourists. She just thinks, like, this is just fun for her. I mean, it's a small town. She's got no other way to entertain herself, so...
That flashy girl. She's always in the public square. Doesn't she know how to dress?
I think she looks cool.
What do you want?
I don't even know anymore.
Do you know that girl who hangs around the public square? She's quite the flashy one, isn't she?
Yeah, but I think it looks cool. How about y'all stop being dicks? The statue of a man who wields a mysterious contraption. Oh dear.
What? Looking for a date? Do me a favor. Go away. I look strange. Mind your own business.
Oh, no, I wasn't saying that I think you look strange. I was saying those ladies think that you look strange.
What? You don't like the way I look or something?
No, I don't mind. It's the ladies over there.
What?
Okay. That's all we're gonna get out of her. Alright, had our fortune told, so we know that our fated hour is 5:50. So let's head to the museum. At 5:50, we get hit with a lot of pot. Hey buddy, what's up? Did you find that lady?
Just ignore me, all right?
Alright, well that's not suspicious at all.
Huh. Am I lost?
Probably. Well, have fun with that. That's another energy unit, which I really don't need, to be honest with you. Yeah, I can't carry anymore. So, I guess we'll just leave that as is. But we want to try to take note of where all the energy units are, because like I said, once this starts getting a little more complicated, we're going to need all those energy units, basically.
Hey, aren't you coming? Don't tell me you don't know where it is. It's the south tower along the city walls. You are coming, aren't you?
I'm literally standing outside the building, dude. After a set amount of time, he'll call you and be like, dude, would you just come down here already? That was just purely fortuitous that I happened to be right outside the doors whenever he did that. 1 second, everyone. Sorry, had to see what that was about. My desk just came in. I'm getting I've got a new stand-up desk for my equipment. It's better suited for a dual monitor setup, so I'm excited about that. I'll be able to use my standing desk a lot more. We're gonna explore just a little bit and kind of look around. Can we use the bathroom? This was before they had the advancements of peeing. Before they had that. Nice little kitchen. Good little setup we got here. Although this isn't, I'm starting to think this actually doesn't take place in Germany. Where's all the beer and the bratwurst, you know? And also I can't operate the camera. Oh, that's right, I can do a first-person view. But it's really jank, as you can tell. Anyone here? Hello? Town streets, Carl Franson, an overall view of the town. So that was on the postcard that I bribed that kid with. Let's head upstairs.
Come in.
Kitties! Kitties everywhere!
I'm sorry I'm so late.
It's
Oh,
because
that's
I'm an
okay.
asshole.
Here, take a seat somewhere. So, what can I do for you today? Did you come to see my paintings again?
No. Well, I mean, that's what I was going to do, of course, but... Hey, Mr. Eckert, do you know anything about alchemy?
Why the sudden interest? Research of some kind?
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
Not exactly.
Well, let me see. I'm not really well up on it, but there was someone notable in this city, a man named Dr. Wagner. He was supposed to have been a magician or a scientist or something. I don't know anything much more than that, though.
I see. Do you have any documents and things from that time?
I think... Wait a second. Was this the one? Whew, Here, I'll lend this to you.
The Magician
Why are you giving
of
me a
our
devil book?
City.
It's a fairly old book, maybe the oldest one here. I think it includes things like stories about real alchemists that worked in this city, recipes for the elixir of youth, even copies of documents from the era. Of course, you need to take it with a pinch of salt, maybe a fistful. If there really was an elixir, I'd want it myself. I'll let you know when I need that book back. By the way, do you like cats? Mine had a litter the other day, as you can see.
Thanks, but no thanks.
No, yes, give me all your cats!
But if you have a friend or anyone who wants a kitten, let me know.
Give me your cats! Give me your cats! I want your cats!
Are you
Give me
going
all
straight
your
home
kitties.
today?
No, I was going to walk around the city some more before going home.
Give me your kitties!
It's nothing. Just some personal stuff.
I was going to, and then I kept dying.
Anyway, I have some more work to do, so I'll keep the place open until I'm done. Feel free to look around. It's better for the paintings to be looked at by someone who really appreciates them.
Thank you, I will.
Now give me your kitties! Give me all this pussy! All of it! Alright, so we've got an old book now. The alchemist mentioned here must be... Just gonna look at it and put it away. Hey, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Give me the kitties.
He did say he had work to do. I shouldn't disturb him.
Ike, you march your long-legged ass into that room right now and you take all of that man's kittens. You take all of that pussy. Ike, do it. Do it, Ike. God damn it, Ike, why are you this way? So we had a pot drop on us from way overhead, so we need to do something about that. Oh, look at the paintings. Oddly dressed man, Carl Franson. He looks very similar to me. Ike, you are really full of yourself. Collapsed house, Carl Franson. Where is this? This must be... Audible gasp, everyone! Alchemist creating antidote. People used to live like this. People really used to live like this. I guess so fucking superior. Landscape. Portrait of an alchemist, Carl Franson. That must be our Dr. Wagner. Borrowed a book called The Magician of Our Town from Mr. Eckert. Since I'm here, I may as well take a look at the museum's paintings before I go. Well, I'm totally about to die soon, because, faded hour and all that jazz. I'm sure it'll be fine, though. I'm sure that everything will be just fine. A lot of moose heads. Well, I've taken a look around, I think. There's a bunch of moose heads and, some paintings. And that's about it. Can I go in here? Apparently not. I'm just not allowed in there. Alright, well, guess I'll die. Time for the old man shrugging meme. Guess I'll die. Or wait, it was 550? Was it 540 or 550? I don't remember.
How are things?
I mean, you know.
There?
This is one of the best outfits ever. Can we just say that? This is one of the best character designs ever.
I've heard that voice before.
Of course you have. Do you remember me now? I was the one who saved you. You should be a little more appreciative.
What's going on around here? Who are you?
That's not very nice. Can't you be a little more polite?
Look, dude.
Not that there's much in a name. I've been waiting a long time to see you again. I've looked for you everywhere. By the way, are you using the digipad?
Yes, Mom, I'm using the digipad.
Have
Jeez.
you come here to kill me?
Hmm? I think you misunderstand. I'm only trying to help you. Certainly not murder you. It's just that I don't know how to give you any direct help. And that's the truth.
I'm dying every 30 minutes or so, and I'm really trying hard to keep it from happening. Look, it's been a stressful day, my dude.
I think I'm going out of my mind.
I can't seem to convince you.
God, this
can I?
voice
It is
acting.
really very difficult.
Can you give me any proof then?
If in some small measure.
What the?
Okay, I guess we're going back in time now. Because that's happening. Dude, what the fuck did you do?
Am I seeing things? Did that man?
Hooray! Oh gosh, didn't realize anyone was out here. Sorry about yelling and everything.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
You see, my wife finally had our baby, so you can imagine and it's a girl too. The hospital just called me.
You weren't there? Dude, what
Wow,
the fuck?
Congratulations. Do you work at this museum?
No, I'm sorry. My name is Eckert. I've just taken over from my father as the director of this museum.
What? You're Mr. Eckert?
Yes, is there anything I can do for you?
No, nothing.
Wait, what am I doing? I have to think about what we're gonna call her. Hey, great to meet you. Bye.
Wait, you're going back inside? Aren't you, like, why not go back to, what, do you think maybe you should go to the hospital?
The digipad. It doesn't work.
Well, how about that? Just a small example of what I can do. How will you get home now? You better solve that on your own. You should be able to handle a little thing like that, right?
What am I...
I love how I'm trying to just be like, look, dude, just prove to me that you're actually the person who gave me this power, and he was just like, alright, let me just send you back in time, and now you're stuck there, bitch. that's right, and I'm still dying in the future. So, cool. That happened. Because I didn't do anything. Because I didn't do it all the time.
Death teaches you how to live.
Fuck off, Ike. Death teaches you how to live. Fuck you. Alright, let's do it again. Alright, so we start all over again, basically. But we can skip through all these cutscenes, so don't worry, we're gonna just skip through the cutscenes. I just want to give you an idea of everything that was going on.
Excuse me. What do you think you're doing?
Failing, mostly.
Do something useful. You know, like gathering information. I'd deeply appreciate it if you wouldn't disappoint me.
Hello, Ike?
Oh, Mr. Eckert.
Weren't you supposed to come around to my museum today?
I'm supposed to be able to
If
skip
you're
all
not,
of this,
I
and
was
for some
thinking
reason I
about
can't,
closing up
so...
I'm sorry about that. I'm going to head out there right now.
Alright, let's head straight to the museum.
That's right. I was supposed to stop by the museum. I better get going.
Because I don't really have any option to save outside of at the end of the chapters, so... It's kind of like if you die, you pretty much just, like, you know... That's fucking it, man. That's fucking it. It does kind of punish you a little bit for exploration, but the thing is, you sort of need to explore to know where to go and what to do and the best ways to make certain things happen. Oh. Alright, let's go talk to what's-his-face. Sorry, we gotta sit through the cats again. Just look at the pretty cats, everybody, but we gotta sit through this cutscene again because for some reason the game won't let me skip them. So, fun times.
Come in.
I would like to just skip this,
sorry,
but
I'm sorry.
unfortunately I cannot.
Well, that's okay. Here, take a seat somewhere. So, what can I do for you today? Did you come to see my paintings again?
No. Well, I mean...
No, I came to talk to you about an alchemist, even though I have no reason to be interested in this other than through a really, really strange set of circumstances.
Well, not exactly.
Yeah, okay, so here's what happened. So,
Let me see. I'm
like, there's this
really
person trying
well
to kill
up on
me,
it,
and
but
he's been doing a couple of different
there
ways
was
of doing it.
someone notable in this
And
city,
then
a
all of a
man
sudden,
named
this
Dr.
weird
Wagner.
lady in black with red
supposed
eyes
to have
showed
been a
up,
magician
and
or
also
a
there's been this
scientist
other
or
weird lady with a
something.
veil on, and
I don't
she's
know
been
anything
telling me
much more than
whenever
that,
I'm gonna die, and her predictions are like spot
I
on. It's
see.
really kind of weird.
Do
And
you have any documents and things from that
look,
time?
I've been through a lot today, my dude.
think-
I've just been through a lot today.
Wait a second. Was this the one? Phew, here, I'll lend this to you.
Thank you for the book. I will very likely never, ever, ever give this back. So just fair warning. Probably never
It's a
coming back.
fairly old book, maybe the oldest one here. I think it includes things like stories about real alchemists that worked in this city, recipes for the elixir of youth, even copies of documents from the era. Of course, you need to take it with a pinch of salt, maybe a fistful. If there really was an elixir, I'd want it myself. I'll let you know when I need that book back.
You can let me know all you want. You ain't
By
getting
the
this
way,
book
do
back,
you
I'm gonna
like
tell you that right
cats?
now.
Mine had a litter the other day, as you can see.
Thanks, but no thanks.
No thanks. Nope. I will skip on that.
But if you have a friend or anyone who wants a kitten, let me know. Are you going straight home today?
I want a kitten.
No,
Ike, take the kitten.
city
Come
some more
on,
before going home.
Ike. I know that you keep dying over and over again, but it's okay. Cats are self-sufficient.
That's nothing.
They'll just
Just
eat your
some
body
personal
when you're
stuff.
dead. It'll be fine.
Well, anyway, I have some more work to do, so I'll keep the place open until I'm done. Feel free to look around. It's better for the paintings to be looked at by someone who really appreciates them.
Thank you, I will.
Yay, I got the book again. Alright, let's go back downstairs and kind of speed run through this
Well,
part.
since I'm here anyway, I should at least take a look.
I swear to Jesus. He's gonna be like, no, you have to look at things, because I said so. Can't look at any of that. The Squire's Crest by Carl Franson. Has it become a problem that the crest is gone? Oh no, yo, we affect things! The Square, Carl Franson, a man is trying to plant a tree. How we put a stop to that? Fucking tree-hugging motherfucker. It's what you get. Oddly dressed man. He looks very similar to me. Collapsed house. Where is this? This must be... Alchemist creating antidotes. People really used to live like this. You are so fucking elitist, Ike. Holy shit. Landscape. Portrait of an alchemist. That's Dr. Wagner. And then just a couple of little weird bug-eye / flowery things. Okay, we have now looked at the paintings. Now we can go back downstairs. And meet Homunculus again.
How are things?
Who's there? I've heard that voice before.
It's a Mario!
Of course you have.
Yeah, that's because I've also played Mario.
I was the one who saved you. You should be a little more appreciative.
What's going on around here? Who are you?
That's not very nice. Can't you be a little more polite?
You're not being very nice.
I am homunculus.
Like,
Not that there's
oh,
much
okay,
I mean.
sorry, I guess.
I've been waiting a long
Sorry?
time to see you again. I've looked for you everywhere. By the way, are you using the digipad?
Have you come here to kill me?
Hmm? I think
Dude, he's been trying to, like, keep you alive this whole time. What the fuck are you
trying
talking
to
about?
help you. Certainly not murder you. It's just that I don't know how to give you any direct help. And that's the truth.
I think I'm going out of my mind.
I can't seem to convince
I'm
you.
going out of my
Just make it
mind! So, can you give me any proof then? Which he is gonna give me proof.
If in some small measure.
What the?
And back in time we go, again.
I seeing things? Did that man?
Also, we are not very good at, like, keeping this whole time travel thing a secret.
Hooray! Oh gosh, didn't realize anyone was out here. Sorry about yelling and everything.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
You see, my wife finally had our baby, so you can imagine and it's a girl, too. The hospital just called me.
Wow, congratulations. Do you work at this museum?
No, I'm sorry. My name is Eckert. I've just taken over from my father as the director of this museum.
What? You're Mr. Eckert?
Yes.
No, Mr. Eckert is my father's
anything
name.
I can do for you?
No, nothing.
Wait, what am I doing? I have to think about what we're gonna call her. Hey, great to meet you. Bye.
The digipad. It doesn't work.
Oh no!
How about that? Just a small example of what I can do.
Hey guys, I'm starting to think that Homunculus does not have our best interests in mind. I'm starting to think that Homunculus may not, like, be our friend.
What am I...
I don't know
what
where
am I
I'm getting
supposed
that
to do?
impression, but I'm starting to feel
There
that
used
way.
to be something in here. Now, if I get some...
Some cum? Put some cum in it? I think we need to put some cum in it, everybody. Alright, we'll just go behind the... We're just gonna go behind the tree. It'll be fine. Everything will be alright. Alright, so we're completely out of energy units. I guess I need those little balls of light to make the digipad work. Anyway, I think I'll look around and see what I can find. So we just need to find one to get ourselves back. So we're gonna look around a little bit and see if we can't find one. There's probably one in the same location as the former alchemist's house. If we don't stop getting stuck on everything. PS2 era adventure game, y'all. The camera's gonna be your worst nightmare. Hey, look, that statue's still here. That's cool. Like,
huh, that's weird. Suddenly I...
Raycome, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. You're very appreciated. Okay, it's closed. I am actually, like, sitting here like, okay, now where the fuck did I find... Like, where is, I thought I saw another one somewhere, but I can't quite remember where, to be honest with you. Alright, that's closed. I don't really have a save function, so, you know. Yeah, there's no save, so, Ike, we really need to find one of them glowy glows thingamabobbers. If y'all see a green glow, let me know. Because it's kind of dark for me, so I can't really see anything. Antique shop. Bakery. Both of which are closed. I could have sworn there was one near the square, but I don't remember. I am actually gonna die again just because I can't find a damn green glowing thing. It's like just radioactive piss, just look for the glow! around here? Here? Nope. Well, this could be a problem. There we go, found one! Got an energy unit. Now we can go back.
Now I can get back.
Yes, thank you, Ike. That is what I literally just now said. Let's get the fuck out of here. Could also go back to whenever Margaret was around, but I don't think we could. I don't think we really have enough time. We're gonna go back to the future. My cat has climbed up into my hoodie. That's adorable, Dream Warrior. Just FYI. Really adorable. Yay, I'm back!
Well, what do you think? Are you a little more convinced?
That is a totally valid reaction, to be fair. I'd run the fuck away too. Like, nope, 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 nope.
Come in. Is that you, Ike?
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
Mr. Eckert, do you have a daughter?
How dare you?
Oh!
How dare you? You've upset the kitty! You upset the kitty! How dare you? You upset the kitty, everyone!
It's all right. I'll take care of it later.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I didn't think I ever mentioned my daughter to you.
Well, no.
I do have a daughter, or rather I did. She was taken by some madman right after she was born.
Oh dear.
My wife was killed in the same attack.
Oh dear.
Does that answer your question?
Yep, I'm very sorry that I asked.
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I'm so sorry.
God damn it.
Oh. Gameplay-wise, this game's actually pretty quick. It's just these cutscenes that take the most time.
Any luck? Well?
Okay, I'll believe you for now. And I'm grateful that you gave me another chance at life.
I guess it was cool of you to give me another chance.
Now we're talking. Well, I'm really counting on you. If you die, I'll be in trouble too, you know.
I don't really get it, but are you sure about this? I mean, I can't do anything except for myself.
But that's all right. It's the way things should be. As you can see, my body is very fragile and won't let me do much. I picked up a baby the other day, and it was really quite terrible, absolutely exhausted me. I won't ever do that again. So
I really identify with Homunculus right now. It's like, I picked up a baby and it was terrible. Like, I agree. I agree.
I almost forgot. You will see that red stone again sometime. When you do, could you acquire it somehow? I would like you to give it to someone called Dr. Wagner. That's all for now. I'll be seeing you.
Motherfucker just ran off and vanished on me.
What on earth is going on around here?
Let's save our data. Alright, so now we have a whole sequence of events that this next chapter is basically like one long cutscene. There's a lot of exposition in this game, but like I said, it's not really the gameplay, it's the story that takes up the time. And there I go again. Ike likes to die a lot. I think he's like addicted to it at this point.
Are you alright?
No, I'm dead, dude.
Where you can avoid being stabbed to death. What about putting something like an iron plate under your clothing? And if you make good use of that, perhaps... Please, make a good job of it.
Oh, what a nice picture. It's stirring some feelings deep inside of me, I guess. Got a black and white picture. The man in the picture looks like Mr. Eckert. Got some cars around here and energy balls, which we need. We need all the balls. Why don't we just take this car and just, like, leave? Okay? Like, there's a thought, there's an idea. Let's just take the car and just leave. Just fucking leave. I say we just do that. Who's with me? Take the car and get the fuck out of here. And just never, ever come back. This place is evil. This place is cursed. I don't want anything to do with it anymore. Gather up some of these energy units, because we kind of need those. No, it's his butt that's glowing, Raven. Not his dick. Come on.
Welcome.
Listen, will you tell my fortune again?
Certainly.
Well?
The fated hour is 8 o'clock.
I see.
8 o'clock is our fated hour, everyone.
Carefully. What I tell you is nothing more than one possible future.
Yes, we know.
The shape of your destiny can change depending on what actions you take. If you can return here even after the appointed hour has passed.
So speaking of which, by the way, there are multiple endings for this game.
The next
and if I remember correctly, if we play through it one time,
okay,
we'll have the option to skip cutscenes. So what I'm thinking that we'll do is we'll try for the best ending first, and then we'll try to get all the endings, because I think once we play through it the first time, we can skip through the cutscenes, which cuts down a lot of the time. And then that way, it'll get it so that I can show y'all all of the endings, because there are quite a few endings for this. Any more of these bad boys? Don't see any right now, and we gotta get the ball rolling on this, so. Alright. So let's go back in time. This is about 100 years ago. What will I find here? And Mr. Eckert was here. And then this is the time of Margaret. And we're basically just gonna... Yeah, I'm pretty sure all we can do right now is we can just, like... Hey, Beetleman, what's up? We are playing Shadow of Destiny. We're traveling through time and trying to solve our own murder. So it's like I know who killed me, but with less striptease. Alright, so we're back 100 years ago. Yay! Fair warning, y'all, this whole chapter is just one long fucking cutscene, more or less. Kind of looking around a little bit to see if I can find... any more energy units, but I'm not really going to look that hard because we do have to get through these cutscenes so that my character doesn't die. Ah, here we go. Well, at least we got another energy unit. Alright, let's get on with this part. Personally, I feel like this chapter is the weakest one, but, you know. Hey, how you doing, buddy? What's she doing? You staring at this building? This is a nice building. I like this building.
Yes?
Do you work at this museum?
Museum?
What? This building is a...
This is my home. We've been here for generations.
Oh, well, that's awkward.
As the descendants of the regional squire. Now. At first it was my parents, now my wife. All in such short time. That leaves just myself and the two children in this castle of a house. You're right, it's too large for just the three of us. Perhaps it ought to be a museum, just as you say.
I'm sorry.
No, I didn't mean that as sarcasm. Don't be offended. Actually, I'm grateful for the advice. To tell you the truth, I'd been thinking that I should just get rid of this house. Too many memories of my wife to bring me sorrow.
Look at all the dead wives in this game. I just realized that's like wives cannot stay alive in this game.
But a museum. That's something I haven't thought of. Maybe a good thing, a museum. Perhaps this is meant to be. There are enough pictures in that collection of my forebears. It seems he had an artist he favored.
You mean Carl Franson?
How did you know that? Are you checking into this house? I don't remember telling anyone that it was for sale yet.
No, please don't misunderstand. It's just that I happen to like his paintings. And it's not like, you know...
Well, all right then. I've made up my mind anyway. I'll turn a part of this building into a private museum and open the collection of paintings to the public. That way I can take care of the children while I work. Besides, I know that there's at least one admirer of Carl Franson's work. All right, that's what I'll do.
Yeah, sus.
I owe you many thanks.
Sus.
By the way, allow me to introduce myself, if somewhat belatedly. My name is Alfred Brum.
Nice to meet you. I'm Ike Kush.
I'm grateful to you, Ike. Come inside. We'll have tea or something.
Okay.
Oh, look, you got your little daughter taking care of the baby? Oh, wow, what a shock.
Finally.
All right, then. Come out by yourself, Sibylla. Will you make tea for our guest?
If I must. Here you go.
Ah, thank you for the tea, dear. Oh, yes, I should tell my sweet Sibylla. I've decided to turn this house into a museum. What do you think?
Whatever you decide is always good enough for me.
Thank you.
The daughter's just like, yeah, sure, do whatever. I don't give a fuck. This is like,
oh, it's much
this is like
better
the,
than selling this house.
I don't know, 1940s or some shit. I'm not allowed to have an
I made
opinion.
you worry that much. I know. Let's have a photograph taken. If we're going to start a museum, we'll need to renovate. We'll all get a picture taken with the house before then.
I like how every time, like, time travels,
Please,
he
join
maintains
us,
the same
there's
color
no time
palette
like
and
the
everything
present.
around him changes. I actually do like that.
I'm going to fetch the
that
photographer
touch.
this instant.
Mr. Franson, this early in the morning?
Franson?
Oh, yes, he's descended from the painter Carl Franson. Maybe that's why he's a photographer. He's a good friend of mine. I can count on him to come if I need him. Just wait a little while.
Best kind of friends are the
Sibylla,
friends who
you
come
hold
when
the
you need
fort
them
and
to.
watch the baby, please.
Of course.
Kid turns around and is like, alright, what are your intentions with my father?
Did you persuade Father not to sell the house?
No, I didn't do
kinda?
anything like that. This is something your father decided on his own.
Oh, I see. But I'm awfully glad that the house won't be sold. Oh, it's coming undone here. Give it to me. I'll mend
Check
it
that
for
baby
you.
through the window.
Oh, that's okay.
Don't worry. I may look little, but I can do anything. Everything besides cooking, that is. That's for Father to wear in the festival soon. I sewed that too, so don't be shy. Are you cold? If you are, just put that costume over you.
How are you cold? How much was that jacket actually doing?
They're almost done. You do look funny.
Why did you put the mask on?
It suits you. Let's have the picture taken like that.
Alright, so now I have, juggling balls. See? Look at me. Look at me juggling. Look at me juggling. A juggle, 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 juggle.
Isn't that an interesting egg? Father bought it for me the other day. There's paper inside it, and you can write letters on there. But I don't need it anymore. You can have it.
You only just got this the other day.
I was gonna write, please don't sell the house, and give it to Father. But now that he said he's not going to let the house go, it's all right.
It's just like, okay. Just staring like a gormless tit.
Isn't there an iron plate?
An iron plate? What do you want something like that for?
Well,
yourself from getting
I
stabbed.
just kind of need one.
There's nothing like that here. What is it for? Do you need to grill something?
No, nothing like that. Hey, wait a second.
What is it?
A frying pan. Do you have a frying pan? Oh, you must have one.
No. When Mother died, Father had all her things taken away.
So you took away all the cooking
so we
stuff?
only eat what the housekeeper brings nowadays. No,
No cooking! No cooking allowed! No cooking! These items belong to your mother! Instead, we shall spend money on more cooking items! It'll be fine! That's sensible. Good idea.
You're right. Good thinking, Sibylla.
You're welcome. But it's too early for any of the shops to be open.
Oh, yeah, come to think of it, there was a bunch of frying pans in the bar where that fire was during the day.
What is it?
It's okay.
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Can I borrow something to write with? And can I use this too?
He thinks that the note says something, but it just says
it's a question of whether I can make it to that time. Sorry, there's something I have to take care of.
This kid's just like, okay, fucking weirdo. And we're just this whole chapter is almost on autopilot, not gonna lie.
Wonder if this worked. I'm pretty sure this is where I saw the juggler.
Okay, so now this is where we saw the juggling. So at 2:30, people are gonna show up to watch me perform, and while that's going on, I'm gonna use that time to throw the egg to Ike, and that's gonna let him know that he needs to find a pot.
There I am. Listen to me talking about no worries. What on earth? There's something in here. Please, let it work. There's a letter inside. To Ike, please get something like a thick iron plate. What the?
And then I just ran off like, okay, bye!
I won't fall for the same trick again.
What trick? I don't
I'm
know what
really
you're talking
sorry. I mean that.
Well, I guess you wouldn't go home dressed like that.
It's all set. Everyone, come out to the front.
Come on. You go on ahead. I have to get my baby brother.
Okay, cool.
All right. Hold still, please.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry I dragged you out of bed.
No, you're not. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Thank you to you, too. You can change back now.
Okay, cool, thanks.
That's right. I should get changed.
Yeah, I do look kind of silly.
Oh, I thought you changed already.
What? Oh, not yet.
got a frying pan already?
Oh, that. It's a long story. I'm sorry, but I have something I need to do, so see you soon.
Come again soon. You can use that key as much as you want.
What?
I saw you.
What are you talking about?
What's the
What do you mean
matter?
key? I
You
didn't
have to
take a
go
key.
somewhere, right? You shouldn't be late.
They just bitch and lying to me.
Oh, that's
Tell
right.
me a bunch of lies.
Okay, see you. No, I should go back to the present from here where other people can't see me.
Okay, so we need to go somewhere where someone can't see, where people can't see us, and then we need to go back to the present. So that was a long cutscene, I know. It was like a whole thing, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so now there is something else that I need to do. There's something else that I can do. I just need to remember exactly what to do. Faded hour was 8 o'clock. We got a little bit of time. I think I can make it work.
No, I should go back to the present from here where other people can't see me.
You shithead. Okay, fine. Alright. We'll go back to the present. Oh, and I can't do what I wanted to do without doing another playthrough where I bypassed it. This game gets really complicated, like I said. I guess we're just taking kind of the standard route. But we'll go back, like I said, and do this again, and there'll be other things that we can do. Okay, so now I've got a timer on, so I need to use the frying pan, and it'll save me from death. The next back up like, fuck you, bitch! You lost! I lived, motherfucker!
I guess I managed to escape thanks to this thing.
God, that shot! Oh, God! It looks like every part of him is just like a block. Just a smoothed block. That's the end of chapter 4. And believe it or not, we are actually legitimately halfway through the story. Kind of. It's like, we're kind of halfway through it's a whole thing. I know. It's weird. Okay. So I'm gonna try to get the best ending that we can on this first go around, and we'll plan for another stream where I'll go through and we'll kind of skip through a lot of the cutscenes to get the other endings. Because like some of this shit gets really, really fucking weird.
Past 8:30 already. I could use a little food. I guess being hungry is a sign that I'm still alive. Hey, I could go to that place, the one with the fire earlier in the day.
Yeah, that sounds great. Let's go to the place with the fire. I'm sure that'll be fine. Alright. But first, we are going to, since it's going to be in the same direction anyway, we're going to go to the fortune teller and get our faded hour. It's kind of actually a genuinely good thing to do, is to check in with the fortune teller regularly and always find out when the faded hour is. Hi, everyone. Hi, how are y'all? How y'all doing? Y'all okay?
I enjoyed today's walk. We do this every day, you know.
Oh, that's cute. How you doing, sir?
Walking's good for you. It's a nice change of pace.
Oh, okay. Everybody's happy. I'm glad y'all are happy. Please keep on walking because just enjoy your lives. Trust me. Trust me, enjoy your lives. You don't want to be in the situation that I'm in. Running past a giant statue of myself and no one seems to ever notice, like, hey, that statue looks an awful lot like that weird guy who's been running around here lately. Grab another energy unit. Let's go talk to what's-her-face.
Welcome.
Listen, will you tell my fortune again?
Certainly.
Well?
The fated hour is 10:30.
Alright, 10:30.
I see.
So we got about 2 hours to save ourselves.
What I tell you is
yes, you've told me this already. I know that it's just one possible future. Oh my god.
The shape of your destiny can change.
Madam.
Depending on what actions you take.
If
you can return here, even after the appointed hours passed,
Madam, I understand.
the next fortune.
Hey, so by the way, how long do you how late
Okay.
do you stay open? Just out of curiosity. You're saying 10:30. How long are y'all open? You just hang around here like all the time? Do you ever sleep? Do you have like a coffee IV hooked up to your veins or some shit? Alright, so let's head to the bar. And get ready for another cutscene, everybody. We're going through the cutscenes now so we don't have to go through them next stream.
Good evening. Please, have a seat over there.
Hey buddy, what's up?
good
How do
to
you
eat
feel
around
about planting trees?
Oh, everything. Meat's good, vegetables are good. If you don't have anything particular in mind, well, why don't you try the special?
All right, I'll have that.
Coming right up. You're gonna love this.
The science of alchemy has as its grail 2 great projects. One is the synthesis of the elixir of life, that which would free mankind from all ills of the body. The other is an amalgam, purely scientific in nature, the creation of a homunculus, an artificial life. Both require as their central ingredient a red stone, known as the Philosopher's Stone. The
Oh, that's the jewel
Philosopher's
that Dana
Stone.
had.
Wow, could that be?
How the fuck did she find it? Can we talk about that? How
Here
the
we
fuck
shall
did she
briefly
find it?
examine the life of Wolfgang Wagner, whose alchemical prowess was known throughout the region. Though born a farmer's son, he became the ward of wealthy kin after his prodigious intellect was recognized, and pursued studies in medicine and theology at university. Following this period, he seems to have made his living as an apothecary while pursuing the science of alchemy. However, what secured his lasting fame was no doubt the manner in which he met his end. Amid rumors of his engagement in an experiment of great magnitude and duration, Dr. Wagner's house was shaken by a thunderous explosion, and the alchemist himself was never seen again. It is often said that a no more fitting end could have been imagined for a magus such as he.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Somebody over-seasoned my potatoes!
That's kind of suspicious.
Here you are. Enjoy.
Sounds sus. So I don't get a drink with this? Okay. Too salty.
Hello, Ike. How are things going? Have you found anything out? That's an interesting book you have there.
Want to look at it?
Please, don't shove that near me. I don't like the symbol on the cover.
What, this? You don't like this pentagram kind of thing? You're a little strange.
It's a homunculus, of course it's a little
In
strange.
any case, I know the contents of that book. Dr. Wagner, who is mentioned in the book, had a daughter, and she's a very significant figure to you.
What? Like she's one of my ancestors?
But you see, the digipad is drawn to that age because of the link, whatever it is. Please, don't forget the red stone.
I thought it was the Google Chrome symbol for a second.
You are the one who is fated to acquire it. Getting your hands on it will be a step towards avoiding your own death as well. Remember that, Ike.
Hey, I need more.
I need more!
Gone again. This is a really one-sided kind of relationship. Me and the age this book talks about. What's the connection? What
Oh, damn it, dying again.
Am I tired or something?
I love his death noises, they're so fucking funny.
Do you know what you died of?
Nope.
What?
It was poison, probably from the sea hare. It uses the female of a type of sea slug as the basic raw material. You can control the rapidity of the effect and the intensity of symptoms by how you blend it. I'd say that was the culprit, but you'll need to look into the details yourself. Why don't you try the library? Oops. I guess it's the art museum now. See you around.
I guess it's the art museum now? What does that mean?
So remember when we mentioned to Eckhart's ancestor that he should make the place into an art museum? Well, now the place is an art museum. Because that's what we originally thought that it was. But we can change that. That's what we're gonna do. We are gonna go back to that time period. And we're going to tell them instead to make a library. Because we'll have a library, we can look up an antidote for the thing that poisoned us. See what I said before about how this shit gets complicated after a while? I blame the library. Alright, so Cosmorian's blaming the child, Brian's blaming the library. I think that the real culprit is just child librarians. That's the culprit, everyone. I think it was over here that I had a thing. Oh yeah, I think it was over here that we had a yep, energy unit. I want to try to keep this thing as topped up as possible. Also, I'm going to turn up the background music a little bit. There we go. Just because it's pretty good music and, you know. One of the things that Konami was able to do right, especially back then, was their music pretty much always was good, so. Hey, Mr. Alfred? I changed my mind. You should make a library.
I'm still not sure, you see.
You don't want to turn it into a museum?
Well, I thought about that, but I've got a lot of books, too. A library wouldn't be a bad idea either, don't you agree?
Yes, great idea. Do the library. A library is better.
Okay, you've helped me make up my mind. A library it is.
Yay! Also... Real quick, I'm gonna run in and talk to... What's-her-face again? And also get this energy unit.
What is it?
Came to say hi.
Oh, nothing. Just came to talk, that's all.
Oh, you can go anywhere you like. That's nice. I always have to mind the baby, so I can't go outside to play. Besides, Father will be busy changing the house around from now on.
Is it
Yeah,
pretty boring for you here, Sibylla?
Yes, just a little. Oh, don't tell Father. He'll worry, you see.
It's okay, I won't tell. Hey, Sibylla, do you like cats? Kittens?
Yeah, I love kittens. Oh, are you gonna get me one?
I know someone who might be able to help. I'll ask him if you like.
Really? A kitty?
Okay, I'll bring you one soon.
Okay, so I'm setting a few things up to do later. This is mainly for, like, completion percentage. I need you to build a sea slug museum. With a lot of information of how sea slugs work. Like, just trust me. Trust me. This is gonna be a really, really good idea. I promise. Gonna snatch up some energy units while we're doing this. I want to check something. I just want to see if there's something that I can do. I might be able to, but I might not be able to. If I can't do it this time, I'll do it on the next playthrough. There's a place up this way, where the bar is. And I want to see if there's an interaction that I can have. Like I said, if I can't do it here, I'll do it on the next playthrough. Hey look everyone! The bar is an outdoor bar.
I haven't seen you around here before.
Guess not.
Well, this is how we get to know each other around here. Drink up.
Thanks.
That's it. It's damn good coffee.
It's awful fucking cold out here, but okay.
You're right. It is good.
Leaving so soon?
I'm really sorry, but I'm a little short on time.
Okay, then. You can just leave the money there.
Huh?
You know, for the coffee.
Motherfucker, you offered it to me, and then you would be like, no, no, you can pay for it.
Now, wait a sec. Don't tell me you're short on cash, too.
No. Well, at least for this time.
Oh, dear.
What's that?
No, I haven't got any on me.
Oh, great. Nothing doing, I suppose. I'll start a tab for you. You can pay me next time around. I'll keep an eye out for you.
And he actually will keep an eye out for me if I come back to this area, so...
Now, Scoot, weren't you in a hurry or something?
Yes, I was, and, I think that's... Yeah, that's everything I can do right now. I am double-checking a walkthrough to make sure that I've got... Because I want to get as much done as possible. Okay. We've done all that. Now we go back to the future where the library was. This is when we start getting a little bit complicated. Just gonna vanish in front of people. I'm sure that'll be fine. At least the time travel effect looks cool. Like, it's nice. Like, I like the colors. Okay, so now we are back in the main square, so we are gonna now head to... Ooh, creepy background music. We're gonna head back to the, library, and we're gonna find a book about that antidote that we need. Oh, great. Now we gotta go do research. That sucks. Why we gotta do research? Why can't we just, like, epiphanize the answer, like, in-house or some shit? Alright, so now we've got a library. Sea hare poison. The female sea hare is very poisonous. The only way to survive poisoning is by taking the antidote. The person poisoned can only survive the number of days that the sea hare from where the poison was extracted had survived. After that time period has elapsed, the person poisoned will die instantaneously. Among the various antidotes, the best one is that derived from the male sea hare. If this is used when one starts feeling the effects of the poison, he will soon start feeling the curing effects. However, this poison no longer exists in our time. It is unfortunate that we can no longer feel the effects of this antidote. Holy shit! So it's just like, yeah, that's something we can't do anymore. Modern science, yeah, nope. We can't, nope, can't create an antidote. Okay, so I can't create the antidote here. But fortunately, everyone, I happen to know an alchemist from the Middle Ages. So that's where we're headed next. 4 years have passed since I first came here. So now 4 years have passed since the first time I saw Margaret and her family. You think they'll remember me? Yeah, very convenient. And it's daytime, so it's not fucking dark as shit. Yay!
Come to think of it, she said her father did research. He may be this Dr. Wagner. They may have some sort of a link to me.
Oh shit, son! Yeah, this is the time traveling game with Ike.
No, it's too dangerous. Don't get too near that house. There was an explosion just now. What with him dabbling in all that science, it's no wonder. God sent his judgment down.
Okay.
Is this Dr. Wagner's house?
Oh, so you knew him, did you? Well, anyway, you'd best not stick your nose in, or you'll be cursed too. See if you don't.
Pretty sure I'm already cursed, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure that ship has sailed, circumnavigated the globe, and come back laden with exotic spices.
This was Dr. Wagner's place.
Alright. So we need to investigate the house. But see, we can't do that because there's a dog in the way. Because the dog's just decided that's where he's gonna hang out. So we need to find a way to get past the dog. Luckily, there's a butcher shop right behind us, pretty much. All I got from the conversation. Oh, so this is the doctor's place.
Excuse me, haven't we met before?
Nope. You never seen me before, kid. You never seen me. You don't know who I am. Go away. Tell no one. Tell no one of this meeting. Tell no one.
What? Looking for meat?
Yes.
Hey, you're kind of cute. I'll tell you what. You can have the scrap meat over there for free.
Oh, thanks. that was easy. Isn't it nice being a boring male protagonist in a Japanese game? Literally, people just hand you shit. Also, I love how Ike is just like, oh yeah, wasn't there a chick here that I kind of sort of kidnapped and brought here against her will? Oh well. Oh well, I'm sure it's not important. Yeah, Victorian era merchants were like notorious for giving things away for free. Everybody just kind of gives Ike whatever he wants for free. Okay, now we can go into the house. Thank you, human. Now you shall be my food.
You? Why are you here?
Who are you?
Okay, so Homunculus doesn't recognize me. Interesting. Now we're gonna have to explore just a little bit.
Looks like I need a key.
But we find that we need a key. So let's see about finding that. Here we go. Ike, smoke inhalation is yeah, he died from smoke inhalation earlier, actually. So now I can travel forward in time, because now I've got the key to the lab. We're gonna go down here first. We're gonna get the energy unit. We're gonna admire our amazing shadow right there. Look at that shadow. Look at that shadow. Aw, yeah. Pretty much nothing else in this time period, so now we are going to... Father sells medicine. I'll ask him about the antidote. So this is going to be 2 years before the explosion. I think. Oh wow, it is really foggy. Alright, so now we're in the Silent Hill version of this town, I reckon. Explore a little bit. Must be Margaret's room because it has the sewing stuff in here. This is actually a pretty big house, all things considered. Like, good lord. I don't see dying wife. I guess she must have officially succumbed to get the bitch out of the game-itis. The ever-present, unspecified coughing disease that plagues, video game parents the world over. Alright, so let's go talk to Dr. Wagner and try to get that antidote.
Is that you, Hugo?
No, I'm...
Whoever you are, I want you out. How did you get in here?
Look, excuse me, but are you Dr. Wagner?
No, I'm the other alchemist who hangs out down here. In Dr. Wagner's
so
house.
Is that for your research into
in
the
Dr.
homunculus?
Wagner's lab.
Someone has been telling you things you ought not to know. Is it Hugo? But of course, I don't think I've told him yet.
No, it wasn't. Call it a hunch.
Yeah, totally a hunch. Just a hunch. Don't worry about it. It's just a hunch. It's just a hunch.
Well, if you
It's the instinct.
say so. Excuse me, but I must ask you to leave now. And if you can, forget about what you saw in this room, please.
Are you by any chance looking for the Philosopher's Stone?
What did you say? You mean that you have it?
Well, no, I don't know if it's the one, but I have seen a stone, a red stone.
Ah, should you gain possession of it, allow me a small amount. I beg of you, please.
Give me just a little bit, man. You just a little hit, and then I'll give you a taste of my moonshine still. I mean, this isn't a moonshine still. I'm not doing anything illegal. Don't worry about it. Anyway. Anyway, can you make me an antidote?
If the homunculus can be completed, it will prove my theories correct. If only I had the Philosopher's Stone.
I mean, I can get you a Harry Potter book, but... I can get you that Harry Potter book, my dude, but fair warning before you really start getting into it, the author is, like, super fucking transphobic. Like, really transphobic, my dude. I just don't know if that's a route you want to take, is what I'm saying.
Oh, who are you?
Hi. Sorry if I startled you.
Aren't you the one from... I think you were looking for someone, weren't you? Quite a while ago. It's been some time. Did you find whoever it was?
I totally forgot about it.
Not yet.
You're still looking? I'm impressed. Hasn't it been at least 2 years? Well, I tried finding her too, afterwards, but I didn't have any luck. I'm sorry. But a lot happened to us right after you came. Mother passed away, you know. Oh, yes. Hugo's still at school.
Father says
He
I'll be old
started
enough to
this
sell
year,
to a
and
rich
he's gotten
family soon.
serious about learning.
Beetle man, that's fucked up.
I think he's decided to follow in our father's footsteps. But I shouldn't just make you listen to me talking.
That's pretty much all I've ever done in this game. Just listen to women talk.
So, what brings you here today?
Is there something around here called a sea hare antidote?
What? What's the matter? Why do you need something like that?
Just trust me, I just do.
Well,
it's here on the shelf. Help yourself.
Here you go,
won't
random
tell
stranger who I don't know. Take this very valuable antidote.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is she my ancestress?
What? Do I have something on my face?
Oh,
It's called
sorry.
beauty,
I was
baby.
just- I mean, I didn't mean to. Heck, guess
I'd
be
just
going
be
now.
like, duh.
Huh? You're going already? Why don't you just stay a while? You can tell me about the future and things. Please.
Who told you I was
So
from the
everyone
future?
thinks I'm from the future after all.
Well, Hugo's the only one who says so, and nobody else believes him. Except me, that is. It's more interesting that way, don't you think? So, tell me, what is it like in your time?
It's actually pretty
Okay,
great.
then.
You'd love it there. Women are allowed to have opinions.
Oh, I have some things to deliver, so I'll walk with you.
There's someone, a friend of mine, called Mr. Eckert. In my time, he's a director of an art museum.
Yes, and?
Well, I met Mr. Eckert's great-grandfather about 100 years in the past, and you won't believe how alike they look. The
Yes,
face
and?
hair. Well, they're both pretty young, but the hair.
You mean a little thin, maybe like the Squires?
And I mean in the same way. You know, on the top.
I guess that sort of thing is in the blood.
Yeah, come to think of it, They both had a daughter. Oh.
What is it?
Well, had is kind of the
Mr.
operative
Eckert
word here.
said his daughter. She's gone.
You mean something happened to her?
Something like
yeah,
that.
A crime of some sort. But like 20 years ago. And the funny thing is, it seems like he's still waiting for her to come back.
I see. I guess that happens. It's like Hugo not being able to forget Mother. Family ties are strong, aren't they?
Say, it's gotten dark already. Sorry.
No,
if
it
I
hasn't.
kept
What are you talking about?
Not at all. I enjoyed the conversation.
You didn't even offer to carry her things for her.
Will you
Jesus,
wait a
Ike, you really are useless. Like, who the fuck? Well, it's not even about man and woman. It's just like, who the fuck walks with another
Dana?
person and doesn't offer to carry their things? Oh shit, y'all, we finally found Dana! It's like, oh yeah, right, that bitch. Totally forgot about her.
What's the matter?
It's just that she looked like her.
That girl you've been looking for?
Yes, but I lost sight of her. Maybe it wasn't even her.
Well, I need to go home now. Is that all right?
Of course. Sorry about that.
It's
She's getting
okay.
snippy with me now.
But you really are from a different world altogether, aren't you?
Well...
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone about the things you've told me.
His legs are
Not
about
that
1.5
anyone would
times
believe
as long
me
as his
anyway.
torso. You'd think he could haul ass. You're not wrong, Beetle Man.
Thank you. It would be better if you could. I don't think I should be leaving anything behind in this age. Not just actual things, but talking about stuff too, like I just did.
Yeah, Ike, you're kind of a dumbass.
What do you mean?
Well, like, suppose I were to kill someone in this age.
That's a terrible thing to say.
Oh, bad example? Well,
Maybe he's weighed
anyway,
down by that ridiculous
if that
jacket,
person
maybe.
was supposed to live till 100 and have lots of kids and grandkids, but if I interfere with his life at this point, those kids and grandkids will never be born, and all their descendants in my time will just disappear. Do you get that?
Yes, I think so.
So the more I interfere with the past, the more the future will change. It may not be as serious as that example I just used, but anything I do here could affect the future.
No witnesses left behind. Sorry, lady, gonna have to kill you now. They told you all that information.
I don't quite understand yet. But I'll sleep on it. Your age is very interesting to me. I wish I could see it.
It's nothing exciting. Kind of boring, really.
Ike, shut the fuck
But I
up.
still want to see
Like,
what it's
all of that
like.
sounds
I don't know
wonderful to
why,
her.
But I feel such a strong pull towards it. Won't you take me to your time?
No, I can't do that. It's not possible. The future will change. After all, you're my...
Huh? You're what?
Okay, so now this is a moment where, this is where our actions can diverge the paths of the ending. So, in this case, we are going to tell her that she's an ancestor. This is the way to get the best ending is you have to tell her that she might be an ancestor. This is to get the 3 best endings.
Wait a sec. Did I just say something really important?
What? I couldn't hear you.
Okay, so we gotta stick with it. You're probably my ancestor.
It's not as though I've looked up whether I'm descended from you or not. But you should forget about me and live a regular life here in this world.
Oh, I see. An ancestress, huh? That's how you see me. I thought...
More like
Well,
incest or...
never mind. It doesn't matter.
I didn't mean...
I'm sorry if I've been a bother.
Oh,
I was out of line.
ancestor. Oh, that's... I won't lie, Beetleman, that's a good pun.
I was born here, and someday I shall marry someone and have children, grow old and die. And
Yeah,
it's
that
all
sounds
been
awful.
decided already, hasn't it? And then my child will have a child, then that child too, and all the way at the end of that repetition is you. That's what you mean. And if I were to break away from my time right now, you would never be born.
Pretty much.
Something like that, maybe. I can't be sure. I don't have any memory of my parents, so...
I understand. Don't worry about me. I'm all right. You'll come over again, won't you? To tell me all these wondrous things? That's allowed, isn't it?
Yeah,
will.
sure.
So, see you again soon.
It will buy!
Oh, Hugo. Did you just get back?
No, I heard everything. I didn't mean to be a snoop, but it didn't seem like I could just walk in. It's okay. I won't tell anyone.
Oh, for heaven's sake. You could have just come in.
I was just trying to be tactful, after all, sis.
That's quite all right.
Oh, hey, Hugo, I just put moves on my great-grandson.
Hugo?
What?
Are you still, you know, mother's lock of hair?
What?
I know how much you miss Mother, but you can't carry that thing around forever.
Shut up! What do you mean, that thing? How could you say something like that?
Oh, jeez.
It's not as though I'm doing anything wrong.
I'm sorry, that didn't come out quite right, but...
You're the one who's being weird, changing the subject as soon as it gets a little thorny.
Hugo...
It's your fault. You ought to know that.
That's the moment when Ike is silently...
Can't be disturbed.
I know.
He's silently patting himself on the back
should get going.
that he didn't tell Hugo about
See you
automatic
soon.
weapons.
I'm sorry it was so hectic around here.
Or semi-automatic weapons,
He's
or
always like
just
this.
guns in general.
I just can't do a thing with him once he gets upset. So I just leave him alone when he's this way.
Okay, Margaret, we're gonna go into a discussion about why that's not a good idea.
Want to let him go like this?
Oh, stop that, Hugo. Well, here. Will you take it? Consider it a token of appreciation for all the stories you told me. I've had that ever
It's the
since I was
comb!
little.
Yay!
It's strange. When I touch it, I sometimes see a picture of this man in my head. He's not anyone I've met. He's much, much older, like my father's age. I have this sensation like he's patting me on the head. But it doesn't feel weird at all. Maybe I shouldn't have told you that. You must think I'm strange now.
No, of course not.
Yes, I
I've
do.
never told anyone about this. Well, anyway, take it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
She is cute,
something
yeah.
to remember today
Margaret is
by.
pretty cute.
Good job, sis.
Hugo, stop eavesdropping.
Thank you, Margaret. See you.
Yeah, Ike is just like, I am so getting the fuck out of here. This is like a whole incest orgy, and I am not down for this. This is just full-blown orgy-cest. Okay, so after all of that, now we've got the antidote and the comb. So, we're going to go back to the present. After all of that, we're going to go back to the present and take the antidote. Remember, we have to take the antidote as soon as we start feeling the effects. I like how, so Beetleman has basically headcanon that whenever Ike is lifting up into the air and vanishing, it's because his farts are propelling him up into the air. And I do kind of like this headcanon.
Oh.
Alright, so now I'm sick. So now we gotta take the antidote. And yay, we saved ourselves! Woo! At least we can assume it's not a stinky fart. Stinky farts are discreet. Okay. So after that very, very long cutscene, we now have we've saved ourselves yet again. So we have 3 more chapters.
Hey, look, it's a poster for that new movie.
What's it about?
I never get this guy's movies.
Who watches this kind of stuff anyway?
The meditating man. Okay, this sounds pretty dull.
I don't feel like you're in any position to judge what sounds dull. Okay, so now we're gonna die yet again, but I want to grab this! Yes! Okay. I'm gonna need as many energy units as possible. Man, our assassin is just getting bolder and bolder.
Don't give up, Ike. It's dangerous to be alone. Do something, or else you'll never break this spell.
I'm trying not to be alone, dude, but like, you will keep on killing me. It's really annoying. Okay, so we're back to where we were. Poster for the new movie. And they don't, the women, they don't get the movie, so they just kind of wander off. So now we're gonna go back in time. Once again, this is gonna get a little bit complicated, so hopefully I will be able to pull it off. We're going back to the 1980s. This is whenever Eckhart is younger and he's had his child. And also it's really hard to see, which I just love that. That's great. That's fantastic. Just delightful. Delightful.
Failed again. It's happened!
Whoops.
God damn it, I keep appearing in front of people. I'm so terrible at this
You've
discreet
answered my
thing.
call, didn't you?
No, no, of course not. What are you talking about?
No, wait!
What do you want from me?
Let me introduce myself. My name is Oleg, and I am a filmmaker. Just a novice at this point, but anyway, ever since I saw you a year ago, I've been meditating every chance I can get, channeling all my energy towards seeing you again. And finally, you answered. To think I had such power. I will never
He's another
forget
descendant
this
of
moment.
Carl Franson, by the way.
Maybe I should base a movie on this. But what kind of film should it be? A bold and moving drama about a man with miraculous powers? Or a science fiction blockbuster featuring a psychokinetic hero? I see that you're the type of man who prefers not to betray his excitement. But let me ask you something. If you were making a film, what kind of movie would it be?
Something about time travel. We need to make a poster that people are going to be interested in.
Ah, that's a pretty good angle. But what about the motivation for his temporal wanderings?
So it's going to have to be we need to find out the cause. He needs to find out the cause of his own death.
Cause of death, huh? It needs something else. Any ideas?
And then to get the best option is how about a love story? Because that's going to get the women interested. Because that's how women work, right?
Oh, wow. I'm impressed. You really got me. Look, please, don't tell anyone about this project. Once I'm a little higher on the food chain, I can film this. But it needs something more. A soul, if you will. Well, that'll come later. Watch for it in the theaters, though, all right?
Okay.
Yep, definitely. I'll keep an eye out for it, buddy.
You're not happy? I am. Really, I am. Very sincerely. I don't want to call this a token of that feeling, but here, please accept this as a gift in the name of this encounter.
You sure? It looks like an antique.
Oh, that's all right. It looks old, but it's just a replica. My family has the arts and crafts gene, so to speak. We like to make things. And this is the kind of thing my father likes to make.
May I offer you an egg in these trying times? Oh shit, Hollow Point, you're right.
And what I like to do is give them to friends.
Oh.
Bitch, you don't even know me! I just showed up out of nowhere and started
thank
telling you what.
I consider you one of my greatest benefactors, you know. Just talking to you like this gives me something immeasurably valuable.
Really?
Okay.
It does?
Yes, it does. Absolutely. By the way, how does one acquire the power to do what you do?
Make a deal with the devil, more or less.
Share some of your powers with me.
You can't ask me to do that. I mean, I can't. Try to forget about all of this, please. Goodbye.
No, wait! You can't just go!
I totally can just go in. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Okay, so you notice that our digipad isn't glowing yet. It's because we have other things that we can do while we're here. It is super fucking dark and I hate that so much. So there's some other things that we can do, but at the very least, the main thing is we just need to have, what's it called? 4 of these energy units, which we have. We need at least 4 of them. We've got that, so that's a pretty big aspect of what we need right there. Like I said, this is when it gets a little complicated. Sometimes I do screw up this next section. So just fair warning on that, but I'm going to try my hardest not to screw it up. Operative word being, I will try. Thing is, and hang on, let me adjust my monitor a little bit, because I'm having a hard time seeing properly in this setup. So give me just one moment. Let me see if I can adjust this. Try to bring the contrast up and see if that helps. Okay. That's a little better. It's not great, but I'll try to work with it. Okay, so let me just check the map to make sure. Okay, I think I've got this right. Hopefully.
Gunshots?
Alright, so now I've heard a gunshot. So it's... Oh, what is that? What on earth could have happened? We're gonna continue on in this direction. You notice everybody seems to give me eggs? Eggs just seem to be like a whole thing in this game, and I don't know why. Is it like is it a fetus representation? So that's strange, we've just seen Homunculus. Gosh, I wonder what he's doing here. This way? Which way was it? Can't quite remember. Oh. Well, found another energy unit at least. Pick it up. There we go. Ike, come on, buddy. Okay. So we got a dead woman, everyone.
Lady, are you okay?
Where? My baby. She.
Baby?
Lady, hold on. What's going on? Someone hurt?
I don't know. Call an ambulance.
You got it.
What's going on here?
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try my hardest to make this work.
Isn't this Mr. Eckert's?
Miriam!
Oh, shit, son.
Miriam, stay with me. Hold on. Oh, God, where's Dana? Wasn't she with you? Did anyone see a baby?
Okay, so the baby's name is Dana.
Oh.
And that's the baby that Homunculus took.
Did you see her? No. Did you?
I just said no, motherfucker, Jesus.
I don't know.
Did anyone see who did this?
Did you see a baby?
God,
Yes, it was
no,
delicious.
this is not happening.
Come on, raise your head up to the sky and scream, no! Come on, do it. It's very relaxing, trust me. Okay, so this is where we're at. This is where she gets shot. Again, this is gonna be a little complicated, so I'm just gonna try my best to make this work. Keyword being, I'm gonna try.
Miriam.
Alright, so. Looks like I arrived just before the shooting event. Two helicopters and pop the smoke grenades. We're just gonna vanish in front of everybody. We're just gonna fart right next to this poor man's dead wife. Because we're an asshole.
Hi. Excuse me.
Yes?
Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Excuse me?
Wait!
She just wanders off anyway. So she goes straight down that way, and that's what causes her to die. Then we go through this whole thing again.
Lady, are you okay?
Where? My baby. She.
Oh.
Gone. She's gone again.
Lady, hold on. What's going on? Someone hurt?
I don't know, but please, call an ambulance.
You got it.
What do you mean you
Is she
don't
all
know?
right? What happened?
Isn't this Mr. Eckert's?
Miriam! Miriam, stay with me. Hold on.
Oh, God, where's Dana? Wasn't she with you?
Did anyone see a baby?
Your baby's really cute. Kidnaps
I don't
it.
know.
Hey, you were just talking to this lady, weren't you?
Well, that was...
Yeah, I was trying to tell her not to go this way. I'm trying to help. Get off my dick, y'all. Jeez. And like I said, I'm gonna try my hardest to save Miriam.
Hey!
That man.
I'd say he's acting suspicious.
I'd say you're acting suspicious.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
You trying to make a quick getaway?
A getaway? I haven't done anything.
Alright. So... Okay. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna try to save her this time. Okay, so... Alright, so what we're gonna do is we go back to the present, right? We're gonna time travel back to the present. And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna try to save her again. It's gonna be like this whole thing, like I said.
Good God, this looks serious. A major case! That's it! Murder, mystery, and time travel! That's the concept!
So, yeah, sorry that your wife died, dude, but, you know...
This is going to be one hot project, but if this relates to that, and it's gonna need a little more work. Actually, it's gonna need a lot of work. But I must make this my masterpiece!
Yeah, sorry, dude, for about you losing your wife, but at least it was a great inspiration for my art!
Now really, what is it this time? The Good Samaritan.
Something like that?
Didn't I tell you? Fate makes a powerful opponent. It's tough enough changing your own fate. You can't do much to someone else's. Doing it over again doesn't mean you're going to get it right anytime soon. You may put yourself through the pain, the tears, again and again. You should try concentrating on correcting your fate as quickly as possible. I'm saying this for your own sake. Goodbye, for now.
Thing is, I can't remember exactly which direction I need to be turned in. Because I can't remember what direction I'm turned in at the end of the cutscene. So that's where my confusion for this part usually plays in, so... We're gonna try our hardest, though. Okay, so now we're back in the present. Now, instead of walking around, we're gonna just go straight into the digipad. Can that woman be saved? We're gonna try it, y'all. I'm gonna try my hardest to save her. If I can't do it this time, I'll do it on the next playthrough. But I'm gonna try to save Miriam. Just really hope I don't fuck it up. Yeah, you basically only get one shot at it. Also, one shot. I see what you did there.
Don't go that way. It's dangerous. Please, will you take a different route?
Excuse me?
Wait!
Go, 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 go. So I've just gotta, like, stay on as long as she doesn't get out of my sight, I can save her. Lady, come back! I'm just a creepy guy chasing after you! You have nothing to fear from me, I promise! Yeah, this is way less sus chasing her through the snow. We did it! We did it, everyone! We saved Miriam! Probably also crushed the baby.
Are you alright?
Yay, I saved you. Shame about your baby, though.
You saved me.
Maybe. Are you hurt anywhere?
Thank you. Only some scrapes.
Whew.
You really were trying to help, weren't you? I'm sorry.
Don't worry about that. Are you alright?
Wait! Where is she? My baby!
Damn! The baby!
There's no
Yeah,
kid
sucks
around
about your baby.
here. Are you okay, lady?
Miriam!
Are you alright?
I'm all right.
You're bleeding!
That doesn't matter. I'm all right. Where is she? Where is she?
Oh, no. Well, this was fun and all, and glad I could save your life, but I'm out.
Hey, where are you going?
To find the baby, dumbass!
I thought I'd see if anyone around here saw anything.
Okay, then I'll go call the ambulance.
Go look for a baby. Yeah, that's totally what I'm gonna do. Anyway, bye. Okay. Now we go back to our time, and now we've saved ourselves. So the thing that'll stop you from being able to go back in time is if you get back to the present and then move, then the cutscene starts. But if you go back into the present and stand still and activate your digipad, you can go back and save Miriam. Like I said, it's like this whole
It's a poster
thing.
for that new movie. What's it about? A man with the power to defy time itself uncovers the truth behind a grisly serial murder.
Hey, that sounds pretty cool. I like that kind of stuff.
Hey, what's cool?
Oh, this director. I am such a great fan of his.
Oh my god, you too? That is so totally amazing.
Trip for two.
All right, I've got a good feeling about this one, too.
Alright, so since we got all these women next to the poster,
Another
that means
major
we
hit.
won't die.
No doubt about that. Really. Hey, watch what you're doing.
Hello?
Hi there. I'm sorry, but something's come up and I need that book back. If you could bring it over, I'll be waiting at the library tower.
Alright, so we're gonna go see Eckert again. I'm sure that he's just gonna thank us for saving his wife. I'm sure that that's definitely what's gonna be happening. Takes a minute to check the memory card, I guess. Alright. On to chapter 7. Yeah, I agree. You should axe the love plot, but you have to do the love plot to get, like, the full...
Damn.
To get the best percentage completion. And also to get the,
I'm locked in.
that egg watch. And I actually do... Like, this egg watch, I actually do need. Egg-shaped pocket watch. Which I actually... There is something I'm going to use that for. I have a plan, I promise. Now we're stuck in a tower, and Ike's hair is nowhere near long enough to do the whole Rapunzel thing. Hey look, I found a rope. It's an old rope, but I found a rope. Isn't that interesting, everyone? Well, I guess I'll just go up to the top of this tower. I'm sure nothing strange will happen here.
Are you there?
Hey, Lunatic Goose, we are playing Shadow of Destiny. We are trying to not die, and it's not going very well for us. That scream!
Oh dear. But this may be the chance we've been looking for. This attack takes place indoors, which means that the killer is in there with you. If you can somehow fool the killer, you may be able to catch him. Can't you do something to make sure you don't fall off without alerting the killer to that fact? You've got a bit of time. Good luck.
Alright, so we got a bit of time to work with this.
It's locked. I don't really want to think about it, but can the person who's trying to kill me be Mr. Eckert? Is it? Is that possible? And why would he...
You failed to save his child, Ike. That's why he hates you. Okay. So. I still have that rope. So let's go up and... We're gonna do this a couple of different ways, just to have some fun. Hope that's alright, y'all. I just like having a little bit of fun. We're gonna pick up that old rope. And we're gonna go back to the night before. It's alright, everyone. We can save ourselves with a fucking rope. That's how we're gonna do it. Just save ourselves with some rope.
Isn't there any way to get in without Mr. Eckert knowing?
Oh no! We can't get in!
This is an old lock. Maybe I can get a hold of the key.
We need a key! Alright, let's go get a key. The best place to find our key is we're gonna have to go back to the early 1900s.
still, please.
Uh-oh. I'm going to run into myself.
We definitely can't have that happen. So we can't go that way. If we do, we'll run into ourselves and destabilize everything and, you know, it'll just be a big old mess. Got another energy unit, so we need this.
The tower key. Here's a duplicate. It should be okay for me to take one. Uh-oh. I'm going to run into myself.
Alright, so now we have our tower key. And... so now we are going to... let me just see if I can remember everything we're supposed to.
I might as well turn back. There's nothing this way.
Alright, so we're not allowed to go that way. Pretty much just won't let us really go anywhere. So, we are gonna go... oh wait, we gotta leave the house. That's right, okay.
I think I'll come back later.
Nope, we're not allowed to do anything. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna use the digipad. Gonna go back to the night before. Alright, so now we are back the night before I get shoved off the tower. Nope, there is not. I was kind of hoping that there was a thing. Just go ahead and get another rope, why not? Then we're gonna tie this rope here. And just like that, we've
Since I'm
totally
going to be
saved
shoved
ourselves.
off here, I can tie one end of a rope to this railing and grab the other end tomorrow before I get pushed off. That way, I shouldn't fall. I hope it works.
Yay! We saved ourselves, everyone! That is totally the solution
You're sure
to our
about that?
problem.
She's alive. All right. Yes, he did say he was coming over tomorrow to look at paintings, for sure. Yes, I know. I won't tell anyone.
Who's he talking to?
Hey, Mr. Eckert, who are you talking to? I'm gonna step out here because I would like to see if maybe I can get another... can I not go this way? I think I got an invisible wall here. Yep. Alright, invisible wall in the way. Cool. Awesome. Let's head back to our time. That totally resolved the issue, right, everybody? Definitely no problems. This is definitely gonna work out. I can't foresee any problems with the solution that I've chosen. You guys don't see any problems with the solution either, right? Yeah, everything's fine. I just noticed his rat tail. It's like a ponytail thing. I don't know what it is. Alright. I got the rope. We'll be fine now, everyone. Everything will go great. Don't worry one little bit. Okay, it might be a rat tail, fine. Yay! We saved ourselves, everyone! Oh, wait. It's an old rope. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's an old rope.
Oh dear. Did your rope break? What did you expect from an old rope? Did you actually think a rotted rope could hold your weight? Silly.
You calling me fat, homunculus? Listen, you piece of shit. First off, I've not been keeping track of the deaths like I said I was going to. I'm a dummy like that. Hold on, let me see what I've got. Key the lab basement. Yeah, so I just got the key to the lab basement. And I have to go back and get the key to the tower again. And I've got this whole sequence of events that we've got to do. This time, we're outside of the house, which is gonna make things easier. And we just appeared in front of the two of them and they just didn't even notice. Cool. A couple of things that we're gonna do. First, I need to go back to the bar. I have a tab to settle. And Kush never, ever leaves his tabs unsettled. And plus wow, also, dude, thanks for sticking around. Here. Kayla, thank you very much for the 43 months. I have arrived. The party may truly begin. Indeed, it may. So we're gonna try to pick up some energy units while we're here, because we are getting low on that, and we really do need them. They are pretty necessary. You just kind of run around and look around for green things. Like that over there. Let me in there. Let me in. Okay, that's another energy unit.
Come on in. Hey, there you are. Come to pay your tab?
Well, it's not money, but maybe you'll take this instead?
That's a mighty fine piece of craftsmanship. Are you sure about this?
Yeah. Is that enough?
More than enough. I kind of feel guilty about taking this.
It's okay, really. And the coffee was very good.
Yeah, well, come back anytime you like. When you have a bit of time, that is.
Yeah, time.
I will. Talk to you later.
Time's
Alrighty.
about the one thing I've got nowadays.
Nice shape to it, huh? Not the usual round shape. Kind of oval. Very nice. Looks like I got a real good deal.
By the way, fun fact, if you go through the process of getting that frying pan for yourself, you do it by trading the bartender that message in an egg thing that you get from yourself. So apparently that guy's whole family line is just really into eggs. Just eggs everywhere. Eggs, 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 eggs. Trying to see if I can find any more energy units. Can I go into the church? I don't think there's ever any... I don't know if there's ever a point where I can go into the church. I can't remember. I'll have to look that up before the next stream. We gotta head back to the Eckert's place. I'm just taking a little bit of a long way around because I want to find...
What is it you want?
I don't know. I really don't know anymore. Energy units, mostly. Have you seen any green glowing things? They can always use more of those. I don't think I'm gonna find any more. I don't think I'm gonna find any more energy units right now. I'll just have to keep an eye out for them. Because I'll have to go to a couple other time periods soon anyway, so... Oh yeah. We'll just have to work with it as best we can. Alright, so we've dropped off that one watch, which that's basically for completion points. Go back in here and get that key. Another energy unit, so that'll be nice. Gets us up to 4. Nice.
Do you have my kitten yet?
Working on it. Do I still have that key after all? The whole reason why I came back here. I think I might have gotten a little bit turned around on this. I'm worried I might have actually legitimately messed something up. Okay, I still am not allowed to go this way, so I'm just stuck right where I am. Okay. Alright, so I have to prompt myself to remember that I can find the tower key. Well, that's bullshit. Now that's all that. That's it. that stuff happening. Grab another energy unit. Come on, please. There we go. Alright. Get the key.
I might as well turn back. There's nothing this way.
Well, let me go that way. Alright, so now we're gonna go... Ugh. Okay. We're gonna go this way. I sort of kind of have a plan. Sort of. This is like one of the roughest chapters because this is like because as you can see, shit gets like all turned around and you start going, wait, do I do, is this the right, is this what I, is this, oh jeez. Okay. So I'm at the library. I've got that key that I need. But real quick, before I do that, I'm gonna go over here. Maybe... Is it this time period or is it another time period where I do this? I think it's another time period, actually. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's alright. Okay, we're gonna unlock the door here. Can't interact anywhere around here. And now... That's still old rope, okay? God damn it. Did I just use up my tower key? I think I stuck myself into a weird kind of loop. Okay, alright, good. Now I'm outside. That's where I need to be. Okay. Yeah, the time traveling in this game is so fucking confusing sometimes.
I'm still...
Nope, library's still better. Stick with the library. Trust me, it's a good idea. Trust me. Just trust me, man. Just trust me. This is a really good idea. Alright, now. This way. Now we've got new rope. Yeah, I know, I'm giving myself a headache with this time traveling shit. Okay. What you need to do, Bird, is build a rope factory. That, you know what? Fair. That's probably the best thing to do. So now we got the key to the tower. I'm gonna go back down really quick and pick up that easy energy unit. Okay, another energy unit. That kid is still waiting on that kitten. And... Trying to remember where I found all those energy units. Because I definitely need some more. I need another hit of that energy unit, man. One more and then I'm off the stuff for good, I swear. But I'm also kind of running out of time, so I might just have to just say, oh well, and just do the best that I can with what I got. I really do need more of these things. This game kind of just expects you to just sort of memorize where everything is, not gonna lie. Does anyone remember where I found... There was one over here, right? Okay, good, that's still there. Come on, give me. There we go. There's one, and then... I think there was one back the way towards the museum. Yes, there was. We find another one? Does this have a meta-narrative where different playthroughs are... Kind of, actually! I'm not joking. If you get all of the endings, you can unlock basically a secret bonus ending. It's a whole thing. Alright. That's filled me up a bit on energy units, so now... Okay. Back to the night before. I can go this way. I'm a dumbass. Okay. Where's the movie poster? Is the guy here? No, he's not. Kinda hoping the guy would be here. But let's grab this energy unit. Closed. This way. I think I missed out on the opportunity to get that girl that kitten. Oh well. Oh well, we got a rope, that's what matters. We want to use the firm-looking rope.
Since I'm going to be shoved off here, I can tie one end of a rope to this railing and grab the other end tomorrow before I get pushed off. That way, I shouldn't fall.
Okay, it's gonna work this time because I have
works.
the firm rope, so... Yay.
You're sure about that?
Oh, did I take too long? I took too long. For fuck's sake! God damn it.
The future will be my past.
Ike, that makes no fucking sense. I swear to God, Ike. I swear to God, Ike, you're pissing me off. I swear to God, Ike. I swear to Jesus. Okay. You know what? I think we're gonna stop there for today. We'll pick this up next Saturday. We'll finish out the first playthrough and then we'll get extra endings. It'll be fun. So. Okay, so let me find someone to raid. Which is probably gonna be Kat, because that's usually how we do things around here. So please stick around. We're gonna go say hi to Kat because Kat's awesome. I just want to make sure that she is live before... She certainly is. Oh, she is doing Little Nightmares. Alright, so tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, Kayla and I will be finishing out Catherine, and we will start Facade. Kayla is very excited to show this to me, so I can't wait to see what happens. And then next Saturday, same time, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, we'll finish out the first playthrough of Shadow of Destiny, and we'll get a few more of the bonus endings, and it'll be a good time. Alright, thank y'all so much for coming out. Really do appreciate it. Hope y'all have a good one. Go say hi to Kat. Please go say hi to her. Tell her that she's awesome. She really is. She deserves all the love. So, later, taters. Bye!